15 minutes will be myself, still off, and one mic go back. And look through a list. Look down through that list, and then I will select another list. Please, if you need a favor, I'll not just yelling out your call on a random that is very highly appreciated. Maybe you'll have a priority here on the card. So if you are maybe make sure that I know that because there's something left. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekend. 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Stop time is a very hard stop time. Monday through Saturday, we stop with you and vacation frequency at precisely 1:30. On Sunday, we have a lot more latitude, and that's later. We're running until 2 p.m. Eastern time on that day. On that day. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. Check that. Plug in your all one word. That will probably bring you up with information about ECARS. Do it provided for scholarship. Welcome. Alrighty, I think that's most of what I have to say today. Let's get into one of the keys for those that are numbers that we don't radio service looking for check-in for
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I believe I'm going to follow on up with Lima.
That's Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Well, how's everything in Indiana? I haven't spoken to you in quite a while. I want to see what you guys are going through an awful lot of water up there, over.
Yeah, we got here in Dundee, East Indiana, it's not too bad. We didn't have any flooding here, but 10 miles north of us, 15 miles east of us, it's a disaster area, especially Cambridge City, Indiana.
All right, Clarence. It's strong this morning, but hearable. And yeah, I heard you say a little bit, and hear that's sort of a good thing. I don't want to say, well, farmers aren't real happy, I'm sure, and there's nothing. I don't think there's much to be said about that. That's on the way out there soon. So hopefully everybody. You are doing well.
Thank you. That's all. Thanks a lot for picking me up, running that. Have a on the run, sir.
Close to my noise level, but I am just happy full copy on you guys. Thanks very much for stopping by. We appreciate it. Roster and
KG8QG.
Good morning, Charles, and how's everything going in Midland, Michigan today?
Well, good morning, Jim. Been a while. The band condition hasn't been that great, and I checked the report this morning, and it's terrible. So, otherwise than that, I'm doing good. I don't know what the temperature is. I know it's a kind of a cool morning, no rain. I don't think we're supposed to get any rain today. So, it looks like it's going to be a fairly good day.
Full barn getting over.
That's been on a hold because I have other things seems like every day I have to take care of. So, that's kind of on hold right now.
Roger that. I understand that problem. It seems like every time I'm going to be able to get something done, it doesn't pan out that way. Over.
Yeah, it seems like you got a plan and then something else that creeps up into it and kind of puts that on hold. Yeah, that's I guess that's just part of life.
Daily basis. I think plan is somebody that interrupts my voice. Something else that more than what I have. I'm still away. I have to drive that 18 from about 9 miles to a post on. Charles, away and stuff. You'd like it to be in over.
Yeah. Well, I know a lot of that stuff is my wife, and so that's the other problem. If it was up to me, I think some of it I would have a yard sale, but I think a lot of it, even in yard sale, probably nobody would buy it. So probably just take it to like Goodwill or Salvation Army, somebody that can probably get some use out of it.
Yeah, I understand where that's going. We can hear from you in a little bit for my always a pleasure. You must not be on Wednesday morning.
on hold 2.
All right.
Okay, Jim, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. 73, KG8UG.
Midland, Michigan, home of down 7. 8-5 40 wheel on the right time officer, and about 650 miles per
India Victor Charlie. Oh, you know what it is? It's we got our ups and downs here. So right now we're 60 degrees. Expecting thunderstorms today, which we need desperately, and maybe get to a high of about 77. And like I said, everything's always up and down in this area. Lots to do, a lot of running around, but you know what? That's what life is all about. Otherwise, it'd just be a bore. How you been keeping? Over?
That's one of the best we can. I don't know why. I think I'm losing most of the back. The war's going over yet, over?
Yeah, I hear that, yeah. Yeah, we all fought in the battle, I guess. Right now, my little red car's in the shop and in the garage. I got problems with it and I haven't had time even to look at it. But maybe one of these days I'm going to spend an hour or so and see what's going wrong with it, over.
I got to do the same with the F-150. I got to fix it. Somebody who knows a little more. Stop behaving yourself. That was off. How's that going?
Dad passed away 3 weeks ago there, over.
Maybe whatever else he was going through his phone.
Yeah, well, you know, we're Christian people, and I'm sure he's in a better place, no doubt about that. Like I said, a lot of running around, lawyers, banks, trying to fix up the house to sell, going to the accountant, finalizing his income taxes, the cemetery. It's a lot of running around these last 3 weeks, so I'm slowly scratching everything off the list, and hopefully I'll get everything done soon, over.
Same time to finish this kitty not for the pain in the heart.
No, it's not. But like I said, he didn't suffer. He went peacefully, and I spent the last 3 days with him, holding his hand. I knew the end was coming, so he didn't. but at least I was there when he passed, and he didn't go alone. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, hey, you'd be surprised. I think what actually goes on at that stage of things. I know that doesn't understand anything, but he went over there and told him what to do for a damn joke. He's changed in his face, so you really don't know what they hear and understand, and at that stage of things, just your presence, I'm sure, made all the difference. Anthemo, you take care. Good to hear you. And just take that one step at a time, and don't stop. Try to take it easy and do the best you can. Over.
Thank you, Jim. It's been a while since we talked. I had a hard time picking you up there in the past. Your signal's about an S9 here, so it's good today. Hopefully it stays that way for the rest of the day for you. Anyways, thank you for picking me up, buddy. We'll talk again real soon there. Over.
All right, 7-3, put that to your family, and we'll talk to you. That's Anthemo, BA3I. The tip is about 125 miles from here. Somewhat longer, maybe. Hey, what I'm here, so I'm Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS Amateur Radio. Radio service. This is ECARS, Little Alpha 1, next for the ECARS Amateur Radio Service.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Wow, I haven't heard this. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got a beautiful morning. Sun's pouring in the window here from the southeast there, and going to be another beautiful day, Jim. Over.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the day's going to hold weather-wise. I think it's going to be humid and we'll see what the heck happens. We hope it's going to whatever that may be, over.
Roger, roger on that. Hey, while I got you here, we can really hear each other good, Jim. I'm going to have to be absent here the first part of September. Get you a pencil and write it down because it's going to be quite a little list there, Jim. Over.
Okay, that's the way we handle it always. Go ahead.
Roger that. Okay, this is all going to be in September that I'm referring to. I won't be here on the 2nd. I won't be here on the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I won't be here on the 9th. And I may be back on the 13th, but I'm going to say I won't because I'm not for sure whether I'm going to be back on the 12th or the 13th. So we're going to put the 13th down as well. Over.
Okay, we got the 2nd, the 6th, the 9th, and the 13th. It looks like 2 weeks over.
Roger, roger on that. We're going to Cincinnati the morning of the 2nd there. And we're going to hop in the motorhome with our son and daughter-in-law, and we're heading for Arkansas for our number 3 granddaughter's wedding there. We're going to be down there for a couple of weeks over.
Hey, Jim, there's not a lot you have getting married,
Roger that. That's it's going to be quite a good time, y'all. They got a retreat rented out there out west of Little Rock up in the foothills of the Ozarks. We're going to that, and then on our way back, we're going to stop somewhere up in Kentucky for 4 or 5 days there to some kind of a camping rally with our son and daughter-in-law. So we're going to be riding around the Midwest there for quite a while there, Jim. Over.
Already, well, get a hold of when I feel like it, and it sounds like an awful lot more. Although, down there has been labor of it's going to be a lot of fun there.
Roger that, Jim. Have you guys ever made your mind up? Are you and Cheryl going to end up down there in your place down there in Pennsylvania? Over.
Well, Cheryl made our mind up, yeah, and that's what she is with this particular will be as soon as I clean things up here and we figure out what to do for the second property and figure out a way to get you a little more garage space down there. Be down that way. Over.
Roger, roger, roger on that. That sounds like a great time. And can't make it to the point where it's feasible to come and visit if we want to. New Hampshire's just almost at my age, almost a bewildering trip. I can't do it like I used to do when I was working. I'd jump in the car and drive for 15 hours and get to wherever I was staying, unload my clothes, go to the bar, drink some closing time, and then get up and go to work the next morning. Over.
Do that when I was much younger. Now I drive for 10 hours. I get to the house, I go get some dinner, and come home and
Roger that. I feel your pain. I walked in your shoes there, Jim. Anyway, I'm going to let you get going. I just wanted you to know that. about September there, because I ain't going to leave you holding the bag. But anyway, I'll talk to you at the appointed hour there at 8:45, over. Well, the amplifier is on the verge of coming back to me. There was some kind of a bias component that they had to change. It was, I think it was almost like a recall that ACOM recommended for the change, and it was real finicky when you tried to adjust the bias on it. So we got the new part, ordered a new part, but got the wrong part. So we got set that back, and we got another one ordered. He's got the new part, and I'm waiting to see it installed, the bias regulated on them tubes, and let them run for a day or two, and I'll be going and getting that little scutter over.
Alrighty. Well, I think that was a problem. I've heard several guys talking about that plot. It's thereof, but they're now I'm trying to have a solution for it, and sounds like a reasonable thing to get done. Okay, we will let you run, and go this early at the house for me, and Carol, we will talk to you again soon. 73, my friend.
Roger that, Jim. 73. Be kind of hard for me to hug Beverly. She's down in Florida this week with her cronies, over.
Oh boy, she had another crossing or smoking there?
No, she's down there laying out on the beach, her and a couple of the girls she used to work with, over.
Boy, I'll tell you, you get the lights and you get to southbound, over.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to tell you the honest truth, Jim. That pretty much just suits me just fine. I'm kind of a homebody anymore. I had all the road running I want to do back when I had to work for a living, over.
Yeah, I understand that completely. I did the same, but I did it for 2 years. We did. I only really customers for 10 years or so, maybe 11 years so far. Doing that, you did it a lot more years than I did. I finally settled down and put my big back the seat stayed there. Give an airplane when you see them across. All right, you take care, and good luck to you guys today, and well done. We're going to take some pictures of our little girl on us will be little puppy here. She's been here about 5 years old. I've been here for over a month, and she has started. She's actually almost completed.
Roger that. I can just imagine they got a way of doing that. Anyway, Jim, send Miss Cheryl all the best from me and the playmill. Give her a big old hug and a kiss. And I'll talk to you at 08:45, over.
All right, Jim, take care. And we'll talk to you again real soon. Kevin, and have a great one. That's AZI-Loop. Okay. That's Jim down in Playmille. Beautiful compound around here. He's 8375. Roger, and he's also your next call several times during the week, and the first just hear him on his stuff. Coming up immediately on his phone with you, so you can listen to that. 15 miles. I've been answering, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for a check-in with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Good here, Whiskey Alpha 4, and that's all the one I got. Very, very weak. Maybe I'm gonna try something here and see if I can hear you on Jefferson's table. Go ahead, try it again. Over. I don't know why I have a problem with this. Not hearing you, I apologize. We'll see if things get a little better. I think that. Yeah, my guess that may have been Wally down there in Florida, but that's Jim, sometimes you hear Wally better than I. Are you still listening in there? Over.
Yes, I am, Jim, and that was Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Portable 2 down on the Outer Banks down in North Carolina. You want me to try to get him?
Sure, he must be running QRP. He runs anything but QRP down there. Go ahead and pick them up, over.
Roger that. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control, Vic. I'll copy the clay mill, over. Well, you started out really light on that last transmission. You knew you was there, but it was hard to make out words. But there at the last, I'm going to give you a 5-5, Vic. 5-5, over. Roger that, Vic. It's great to hear you this morning. And we heard a contact in there. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning there, Jim and Vic sent to ZGN. How copy?
I've got you about 5-5 as well, Jerry. Good morning to you, over.
Roger, standby. Not bad, Vic. I got you a 5-5 to 5-6. Good signal up here. So you're getting into the north. Due north of you anyhow. So very good. And we've got your net this morning. So if you get a chance, check in.
Roger that, Vic. Have a great time on your vacation, and I can't wait to talk to you on the air. Jim, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Vic. He was down in Dutch, North Carolina, running a whopping 10 watts, and we got him in the vault there. 4760 on the roster, Jim. I'll copy the clay mill, over.
All right, you were up and down on that, as was Vic. At times I could hear Vic very well. I'll give him a 555 as well. He was up and down, and sometimes up more than not so. But got bits and pieces of what he had to say. I know he always runs QRP down there, and it sounds like he's having a good vacation down there, as he always does in the Carolinas. Thanks, Jim, for the relay. I appreciate it.
Roger that, Jim. No problem. I'm here to help. Anyway, I'm going to let you get going with your net. I've monopolized enough of your time this morning. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Always happy to have you here, Joe. Thanks very much. I greatly appreciate your help. That's for sure. When it's rough like this, it's always good to have an extra hand in there helping me scoop out some of the ones I can't hear quite so well. That was Vic, WA4THR. I think everybody got all his information. He's 47 on the lifetime roster. He's portable, free down in the Outer Banks, I presume. And because that's where it usually goes. And he is our one of the directors here, past president. Runs the net generally three times during the week, Monday through Wednesday at 10 to 11 a.m. So you can look for his melodious tone coming out of Pennsylvania when he gets back home. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Well, good morning.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
How's everything with you today? Over.
Okay, Jim put down November 3, Alpha Quebec. He just checked in over the top of you. So I'm assuming he's probably hearing you. Things up here are cloudy right now. 62 degrees and 94% humidity. So you know what's coming, over.
Boy, Jerry, I don't know if you stopped transmitting or you just excuse me, went away on me. You did drop down quite a good bit on that last transmission there at the end, and I heard you say that Ray was in there, N3AQ. We'll pick him up in a second. Good to hear you. Thanks for picking up Vic's shift later today. Boy, I'll tell you, people have been jumping in to fill up Vic's shift. Greg, baptism by fire yesterday. Tough band for him, and filling in for the first time. That's boy, I'll tell you, that's a tough one. I'm glad that he managed to get it get in there, though. Jerry, we'll talk to you soon. Before I forget, did you hear from Elaine anything about Elaine's progress? Over.
That is affirmative. For everybody's knowledge that knows Elaine, KA1TWV, the 1,000-watt voice from Wardsboro, Vermont. She had her hip surgery yesterday. Everything went well. she has been up walking with no pain. So she should be home sometime today. And that is great news. And to ZGN.
Okay, I presume I should not have asked for that because I totally lost you, Jerry. I think she said it was a long. I think you said she had said that it was a long day, but she's coming home today, so that's good news. Always happy to hear that. We were looking for information on the Green Mountain net last night, and there was nothing forthcoming. So I'm glad to hear that it sounds like she is on the road to recovery, and that's always a good thing. Hopefully she comes home today and listens to what the doctor has to say, and everything will be all better. Thanks, Jerry. I'm going to go pick up lesson.
Jim, you copy any better now?
Taking away that stupid, foolish cough. Anyhow, we'll talk to you later, I'm sure. 7-3, Jerry.
Roger, I just turned on fire into the wire, so you should be able to hear me better. Yep, she should be home today. Everything went well. She was up walking yesterday afternoon. Over.
Alrighty, well, that's what they want to see you do. So she's right on schedule from what I can tell. And that's, of course, exactly where you want things to be, is right on schedule with that kind of operation. And hopefully she obeys the rules as it were, and behaves herself and does all the right things. All right, 7-3, Jerry. We'll talk to you later, and much better with the amplifier on, that's for sure. That's N2ZGN Jerry in Peru. My foot switch is in the office is not the optimal position. He's up in Peru, New York. About 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. He's going to be your net control today from 10 to 11. Normally he runs the net from 11 to 12 and 12 to 1:30 on Fridays, and he also runs it on Sunday from 1 to 2 o'clock. And so you can look forward to seeing him here then. And let's see, he is 20993 on the lifetime roster. Thanks again, Jerry, for stopping by. Appreciate it. Alrighty, let's go to the next one on the list, which is N3AQ. Hopefully I can hear you, Ray, over there in Sayre, Pennsylvania. How's everything going with you?
Oh, very good, Jim. Very good, Jim. And my thanks to Jerry there for relaying me. You disappeared into the mud. I thought you were done talking. My apologies. A1M2, this is N3AQ. You are 5-8. A lot of heavy shades today. And Jerry, when he turned the phone on, was 20 over. So Peru, you were up Peru there for a second. 59 degrees, definitely looking like fall weather here. A1M2 and 3AQ Sayre, 30825, over.
All right, Ray, there's not allowed any of those use of those four-letter words. That's another one of those four-letter words I don't want to hear. That goes along with something about turning on heat, although we don't do that this soon in the year. Try to make it to November every year. We don't always succeed, but we try hard. Very good to hear you. You popped up above that sign there for a little bit. But pretty good signal, things considered. We will talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim.
Alrighty, that was, boy, I'll tell you, this coffee's going to drive me nuts. That was N3AQ, Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. And Sayre is about 275 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And he is 825 on the lifetime roster. And let's get back to what we're supposed to be doing here, which is kind of sort of maybe running the net. This is K1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, I got N4J. Boy, I think I screwed that up. I don't know. Because I thought I know who that is. That's JT, but I think I screwed your call up, but I don't know why. And then there was BY, I think, in there. There may have been one more. Let's see if there was somebody else in there.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
All right, I'm going to switch around the order a little bit here. I'm going to pick up Foxtrot Zulu Quebec while I could still hear him before he disappears, because the band's been up and down quite a good bit, and we are from each other, and that's likely not to be a long conversation here. Foxtrot Zulu Quebec.
Okay, good morning, Jim. You got Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. Thanks for picking me up this morning. I got a number of 9094. 9094. This morning we got some light rain, 66 degrees. Anyway, copying you really good today. So anyway, appreciate you being there. I'll turn her back to you. Looks like you're busy today, and that's a good thing. K1MQ from KB9S to ZQ.
Yeah, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Come on in. Boy, nothing heard. I'm not sure what happened. Steve down there, but Steve, it seems like you faded away. I can't figure out what that's going to call. But we'll figure that out as we keep on going down here. Let's see. There was a station, I believe, with a Bravo Yankee in the call. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, W1BY. We're located in Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. We're copying all stations, Q5, including the station from the Midwest, the KQ. Nice signal here. We're copying everyone. Just an ordinary day. Looks like we're going to get some rain here today. So I've got a few chores to take care of, but did want to say hello and good morning to everyone on the net. So back to you from W1BY.
All right. Wonder if you'd do me a big favor in the station that I couldn't hear out there in Indiana, I believe. Wonder if you could manage to pick them up for me, Al. Over.
Okay, I believe it was KB9SKQ. KB9SKQ. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. How copy?
Okay, good copy here in Indiana. You've got Steve here, and the call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. I've got a number of 9094. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Back to you.
Right, and what was the number again, please?
9094. 9094. Over.
Okay, very good. Okay, he just checked in. His ECARS number is 9094. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Fox Sierra, Quebec. And like I said, I'm copying everyone. It seems like short skip and long skip are both working here. I don't know.
We'd like to hear from K1NQ. Is this W1B1?
Okay, yeah, we got that. That's Steve down there in Orleans, Indiana, KB9FZQ 9094. And Steve, you came way up on that last transmission. I didn't look at the S meter, but correct, you had to be every bit of S9 on that last one. The fan just switched around like crazy, and full copy and a really nice signal. Steve, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully the weather down there isn't killing all the farmers too badly. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, we got rain this morning. It's pretty good weather, really, for farming. So, okay, thanks for picking me up. KB9FZQ, back to you.
All right, Steve, thanks very much for coming in. Now, let's go back to Al. Thanks, Al, for the relay. At least you got him in here, and then he came way up. Thanks for doing that. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee up in Sheldon. Come on.
All right.
Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. How's everything with you today? You said you're having a rainy day up there, over?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're having a rainy day, so it's not raining right now, but it's coming in, and I can hear the static crashes here. So we're gonna close the station down here a little bit, well, maybe in an hour or two. So take care, and like I said, doing a good job. Appreciate all the effort from W1BY.
All right, well, thank you very much for being in here. Let's see, the last time you and I had the pleasure was, it's only been a week ago, right? Yeah, it's been about a week ago. I can figure out what date it is. Updated already, so I can't exactly say what that was, but let's see. Last time would have been about a month, a little over a month ago, back in July, and that was probably while it was Portable 3 down in Pennsylvania. Anyhow, thank you very much, Al, for swinging by. Appreciate it, and we hope we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3, QSL.
All right, that was Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, 106 on the roster, and about 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is JT. JT, haven't heard you in a while. I have heard you on the net every once in a while, but how's everything with you, JT? Good up here. Yeah, I see everything running good up there. Just a bowl of cherries. Yeah, we're having a good time down here, JT, or up here, and no major complaints. Possibly a little bit too hot for me, but I'm not going to complain about it because I'll take that as opposed to some other conditions which are coming soon to a neighborhood near me. Over. Okay. Yeah. Good to hear from you, and maybe we'll hear you later on the the nickel belt net down frequency a little bit. Usually swimming quite well. Seems to have been working recently pretty good to hear you anyhow. Take care, JT. Always my pleasure. That's N4JTJ, Appomattox, Virginia, down there on the battlefield. 40384 on the lifetime roster. About 550 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, I think that takes care of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Lima Charlie.
Okay, we got Roger in there on the other side of the river, and we got LLC, and that is Linwood, I think. Only written down the last part of the call, but the only LLC I know is Linwood. Roger, how's everything going on the west side of the Merrimack River? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, your next door neighbor to your net control in Nashua, New Hampshire. Nice cool morning. We got 68 degrees here right now. Going to be up around the 80s later today, but well, I love that morning cool air. You know what I mean? Over.
Oh yes, I sure do. I took the dog outside. I don't know at about 6:30 this morning. Took her for a little walk. Though she didn't seem to want to stay out very long, but she was happy to walk just for a moment or two and enjoy things. How's everything going with the chemo? Over.
Well, chemo is all done. I got to ring the bell last time I was there. You get to ring the bell when you're cured. Over.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that you got to do that. Well, that's great. Glad to hear it. Hopefully the prognosis is good for no returns. Over.
Checking up on me, every couple of weeks, I guess. I've got an appointment tomorrow, and like I say, I think they'll be watching me closely over the next year or so. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, that's good. Want them to keep a good eye on you. I want to hear about you back out there chasing that little white ball around the pasture field there. Over.
Yeah, QSL. My daughter took me over to what the heck, the golf course over there. Amherst Country Club, and practice putting on the practice green. I had to sit down a couple of times. I'll tell you, I was all out of breath. I mean, I just don't have my strength anymore. Just walking on the putting green between pinholes, got me all tired out. Over.
Well, I'm sure with a little bit of time that'll get better. At least I hope it does, so you can get out there and drive them long and straight and get back up to your normal golfing score there. We know that it's quite good usually, so hopefully you get back to that real soon. Over.
Well, that's the plan. Once again. Okay, Jim, we'll say good morning to you. And thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there. Hope you have a wonderful day. N1XY, good morning to you, my friend.
All right, thank you very much, Roger, for stopping by. I appreciate it. And keep up the good work there, Roger. Hope to hear of your good scores up there in Manchester soon. You take care and have a great one. That's N1XY, neighbor across the river, 6 miles away from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, on the west side of the Merrimack River from us. He is, I guess that's pretty much it. Let's see. on my list is LLC, and the only LLC I really think I know of is Linwood. Let's see if I got that right. Come on in, LLC. Over.
Good morning, Jim. Indeed, you have it right. Kilo 2, Lima, Lima, Charlie. It's good to hear you this morning. You've got this signal coming into to my radio I'm remoting into in the Smith Mountain Lake Central portion of Virginia. And good audio. And I'm really enjoying looking at your 57 T-Birds you have on your QRZ page. And what microphone do you, what's your station? Because it's a really good sound there, Jim. Go ahead.
It's a little what? I'm sorry?
What is your station? What's your station that you're talking on?
It's a 7300. Let's see, what the heck is the microphone? It's a it's an HM12, and then that feeds into a SP220 boat anchor amplifier, and that goes into a fan dipole up about 40 feet. Over.
Well, it's easy. I just found the station, so I just wanted to compliment you on it. And you still have your T-Birds? It's nice looking.
Yeah, I do, but she's getting to need another rework. The guy who did the body work on it didn't do a very good job of painting it nor the body work. So I gotta cut some pieces out, make some new pieces, and get her repainted and get that all taken care of. Over.
Well, I'm sure that it's work worthy of doing. Thanks for picking me up today. Hope you're having a fun day up there, and I look forward to talking to you again. KA1NQ, K2LOC, 73 this time.
All right, 73 Linwood, good to hear you. And always a pleasure to have you check in here. It's one of our fill-in that controls K2 LLC down there in Columbia, Tennessee. 20991 on the lifetime roster and about 965 miles from here. A pretty long band. There's the word today. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Hey, Charlie, what's going on with you today? Haven't heard you in a while. I think bad conditions have just been destroying our ability to see each other. Over.
All right, Roger, to you on that, Jim. Yeah, some days there wasn't anything in the area. It's quiet, a bunch of static and all. But anyway, right now I got 65 degrees and skies here today. Over.
Alrighty. Sounds like you got a cool morning, a very cool morning down there in the valley. I guess that's up good to hear. Let's see, last time you and I had the pleasure, it looks like, I guess it wasn't that long ago. It just feels like it's been longer ago than that because it was 12 weeks ago. Good to hear your melodious tones coming out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Any plans for today? Over.
Nothing. I asked my wife this morning what we got planned. She didn't say anything, so we must be going to have an easy day today. Over.
Oh, that's the way it is. I think I'm going to take the YL out to breakfast, and then we are going to do a little bit of shopping for sessions like we need to pick up some yarn for a project for the little girl across the street for a present. I'm going to make her a hat, I think. Is in the plan, so that's my plans for today. And then I'm going to come home and weather the heat and see if I can get some of this grass mowed out in my backyard. It's starting to look pretty shabby. Over.
All Roger D on my backyard. I think I can stand some mowing too, but I don't know if I'll get to it today or not. But anyway, thanks for getting me in there, Jim. You was looking for a check-in, so I thought I'd give you one. I was sitting here listening. So KE3YJU, we're clear. God bless.
God bless you as well, Charlie. Always my pleasure to hear that happy-sounding voice from over there in Avis, Pennsylvania. That's KA3YJU, Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec 4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1M2 4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1M2 4 ECARS. What's going on? Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. So we have 79.5 degrees this morning. Clear blue skies, not great. 87 blue skies looking to the north. swelling. Well, thank you very much for coming by. I appreciate it. Always glad to hear you. I thought I heard you earlier, but it was not you. It was another station, but I was guessing it was you. But no such luck. But good to hear you. And always pleasure to hear your voice coming out of down there in Florida. Thanks for swinging by. You dropped down at the end. You started out really, really strong, and then went down towards the end. WA4ZAZ, Raleigh, where it is going to be a warm, humid day, as it tends to be in Florida. He is 40001 on the lifetime roster, and about 1,150 miles from here. Definitely the long contact of the day. This is KA1NQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Anderson Radio Service ECARS.
Uniform X-ray, India.
Alrighty, I heard GHK in there. There may have been another station. Let's see if there was somebody else in there. Over. Okay, we got station 3 X-ray. Andy, come on in. GHK. We have full faith in that, and we expect to see you back in here helping us out as you tend to do. Thanks very much for all the times that you do that. You're here. We do see you now in the logbook, and you have a great day today. I think you said something about bicycle riding today. Well, you take care and take it easy doing that. It doesn't sound to me like most of the places around here are humidity a little bit on the high side, so make sure you take care of yourself. Hey, Andy, take care. Always a pleasure. Casey, KC3GHK. In Pennsylvania. 325 miles a year. He is 30543 on the lifetime membership. Next on the list is AZI-Loop. Come on in. Real good. I woke up this morning with a bit of a stuffy nose, and now I've been coughing for a good bit of the shift, so it's been a little bit of an annoyance there, but doing really great. Trying to stay out of trouble. How's everything with you, Barry? Yeah, roger that. Well, it's been pretty dry here for quite a good bit. but it seems to me that, I don't know whether we caught up or not. It just it seems to me like it's up. It has rain shouldn't be that far behind. I don't know. Poke a hole in the ground, see how dry it really is. It's been a good summer. Mighty warm, but it's been a good summer. And thank you for squeaking in at the end of the shift, Barry. And we'll hopefully chat with you again real soon. 73. So let you run, and I'm going to pass the baton off to the next very qualified neck control operator. 73, Barry. His Wally signal is amazing. Every time I hear him come in like that, he's just it's just not field. It's 83S Barry down in Lindale, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the lifetime roster, and about 300 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Going to do it for my turn in the barrel today. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by. Fans producing terribly bad. It sure was an awful lot of fun. I sure did enjoy myself, and hope to hear all of you guys again next week, if not before. 7-3 all. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, looking for the melodious tones coming out of the clay mill. KE8LDB down there in the clay mill. How you copying, Jim?
I copy you about 5-8 here right now, Jim. The band's been up and down, but you're sounding really good. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, and I'm ready to go whenever you are, Jim. Over.
All righty, it's all yours, Jim. Have a good shift. Hopefully the band settles down a little bit and stay somewhat consistent, although, I can't really complain. From 7 miles to 1,158.
Roger that. That pretty much covers the short ship, ground wave, and long ship there, Jim. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. You can't have much more fun than that. Although it was up and down, it covered an awful large area. So that made it a lot of fun. Take care, Jim. Have a great shift. We'll talk to you soon.
Roger that. Send my best to Miss Cheryl as well, and I hope she's recouping from that hip replacement. Over.
Great. She complains a little bit about twinges here and there. Pretty normal for that operation. All in all, I can't imagine that she could be doing much better. You take care, Jim.
Roger that. Hey, can't hold us old baby movers down there, Jim. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your controller to this ship. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, at the QTA here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you could check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 in the morning to 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. And the first list of check-ins that we're going to get this morning, we're going to be looking for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to move on to regular check-in. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, announce that along the way with your call. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Uniform X-ray India.
Kilo.
All righty, I got 4 of you there. We're going to hold the list of that. The band's up and down. First off, I got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. I got Ed up in Sharon, Connecticut. I got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. And I got my buddy Andy down there in Lancaster, PA. First up, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how are you and Miss Brenda doing? Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Green and Houston, Alabama with 70 degrees, bright sunny skies. It's going to be another warm day. It's going to get up to about 94 today. But Brenda and I are doing pretty good. She's right now, so she's still sleeping, but we'll be getting up here pretty soon about 9:30 and the bus is 4 and get her day started. But she's doing really good. Still can't walk, but other than that, she's doing really good. She's fine and she's really good. And she's enjoyed the day in the afternoon. Joking about the food and stuff. So I'm very, very thankful to the Lord that she can be safe when she is. But I wish she would be able to we'll see how she
I think you turned it back to me, Gene. We got some adjacent cameras going on there. But have yourself a great day. All the best to you and Brenda from me and Beverly here at Clay Mill. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Gene. Next up, Sharon, Connecticut. Ed, come on in. How you doing this morning? Roger that, Ed. You have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Thanks so much for checking in, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ed there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Tim down in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Come on in there. November 4 Uniform X-Ray India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You're up, Ted. Boy, Tim, it's a tough copy. I hope you're hearing me. I've got you in the low, brother, but I cannot make out a bit. Over.
ECARS?
Yes, this is ECARS, and I'm working the station here, sir.
Sorry. Morning, Jim.
Okay, Tim, I'm going to go ahead and clear with you, brother. It's a tough copy, but I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. And was that George out there? K9 said you?
No, I must have read it and think that. But yes, it is.
Well, roger that, George. Stand by. I got two more in front of you. I'll be right with you.
Take your time.
Okay, next up on this list, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, come on in. Roger that, Andy. That'll be a fact that I'll have trouble with it. But I've got, my vertical antenna. I've got my beverage antenna here at Springdale. I've got the ability of Jeff receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey. Also got queued up. Station up in Shrewsbury, Vermont, so I think I'll do okay, Andy. Over. You have a great day. It's always a pleasure, old friend, to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, PA, 30543 on the roster. We got Andy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in. Leroy, I think you turned it back to me, buddy. It's all I can do to make you out. Anyway, have yourself a great day, and I've got you in the log, old friend. Over. Roger that, Leroy. I copied all on that one. Have yourself a great day. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. We got Leroy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Brunswick, Maryland, Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. George, I don't have no trouble hearing you. Over.
No, very good. All I had to do is hear two syllables from you, and I knew exactly who it was. The band's a little bit on the long side this morning. I couldn't hear the guy up there in Lancaster. I could usually hear him, about 10 over. But, yeah, it is what it is.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got all kinds of SDRs queued up here on my computer and between my transmit antenna, but I really rely on my beverage antennas. I'll tell you what, I just love this thing, Over.
Very good. Actually, my antenna here is 450 ohm ladder line to a couple dipoles on the same speed point. 80 meters.
Roger, I've never got down on 160. I don't have an antenna. I can listen on 160, but I don't have an antenna that's conducive for the transmit on 160 over.
Well, this antenna setup has got, I think the last count I got like 6 or maybe 7 scheduled for the plastic pipe over there. It's very low wind blowing when it comes to some of the storms that get here. So I haven't been able to get any real antenna maintenance. No, that was way actually. The first week in December, my antenna was a mess on the roof was loose, and I had to keep back everything was down. That was a big deal. My neighbors keep wondering why I have to make work on government.
Roger on that. Now, what size pipe do you use? 1 inch, inch and a quarter, inch and a half, or what?
I guess inch and a half.
Roger that. Yeah, that's what I usually use whenever I need to put some of that. I got a receive antenna, one of those AZI-Loop. I'm getting ready to deploy there. I can't wait to get that thing going. My biggest problem is finding someplace around the plate mill to put it over.
Well, that's not one extra match I'm not doing anything with. It's, I got a huge flag. I don't put a flag up there, but I sure need to overloaded. It's not a piece of steel. It's a piece of Radio Shack mast. It's a piece of, maybe, sort of 725 years or something. Down there. But I do have one of those 26 large samples here against the antenna on this. I don't really have a flag to get up there right at the moment, so
Roger that. I'm blessed with the fact that I don't have much power line interference, and for whatever reason, knock on wood, my solar array doesn't give me much problem either. Over. Roger that. Hey, if it ain't one thing, it's 100 others, George. Just got to have our best work around. Anyway, George, do you have anything else for the net before I go get me some more check-ins? Over.
Oh, I think I've used it up there in time. I'll be back. K9's with you.
Roger that, George. Talk to you later, brother. Have yourself a great day, and thanks so much for checking in. We're going to clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. We're going to clear with George. That takes care of that list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claysville, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet Mobile.
Go ahead, George.
I acquired a telescope and a half years ago, and I now have it on my website, so I can move it forward.
Roger on that. Keep it covered up. Keep them optics clean. Over.
Yeah, well, it's out of the ring, so it does work. All of the box doesn't work. I tried to get people that are sending any to tell me it works.
Roger that. Well, good luck with that, George, and you can always twist them knobs to keep her in the eyepiece. Over. Roger that, George. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you later. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claysville, Southern Ohio. We're looking to check in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo
Delta 2
Charlie Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All righty, I got Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, Mobile, and X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet, Mobile.
Good morning, Jim. KD2. Never mind. I know my call sign. I know yours. I just can't bring it up right now. But anyways, we just left our QTH about 15-20 minutes ago. We're heading down to New Jersey, going to our older boy's wedding, and that's on Friday. So we're going to get down there a day early so we can help get things ready, and we'll have a good time. And then we're going to be doing a pool party at their house on Saturday, and then we're coming back home on Sunday. So I'll send it back to you, Jim, KD2OAM. Back to you.
Yeah.
Roger that, John. Now let me ask you a question. How's the weather been up there in Oakfield? Has it been blistering hot like it is everywhere else? Over.
I want to repeat that. I didn't hear that one.
I was just wondering how the weather's been up there in Oakfield.
Yeah, the weather
is it hot
got
like
rain
it is
at the
everywhere else?
but it looks like it's clearing up as we get further south here. We're almost down to Geneseo, New York, and clouds are thinning out. But we had some good rain this morning over in Oakfield at the QTH.
Roger on that, John. Well, have a safe trip. All the best to you and Beck from everybody here at Clay Mill, John, and we'll talk to you soon. Have a good time down at your son's place. Over.
All right, thank you. You take care. Have a great shift. We'll talk to you next week. KD2OAM, we're on the side.
Roger that. We're going to clear with John. He is mobile, heading for New Jersey. And let's see, we got John there in the log. Oakfield, New York, 20907. On the roster, we're going to clear with John. Now, I've got Mr. Scott up there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 78 degrees, partly sunny, high humidity. Headed to my station with about a 5.6 copy, Jim. A lot of noise on my end. Bands, as we all know, not that great. Hopefully you're copying me okay, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that, Scott. There's a lot of noise on this end as well. I think you turned it over to me. You took a fade there on that, man. The band is 1 minute is loud and clear. The next minute it just runs out. There's no telling what we'll be going through this morning. Anyway, Scott, great to hear you. Do you have anything else than that? Over.
No further traffic, Jim. It's like the Superman ride at Six Flags. It's up and down and all around. 73, Jim. Thanks for getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
You have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Thanks so much for checking in with us. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the roster. We got Scott there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Claydale in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. station in there, trying again slowly, phonetically, over. Okay, I must have been hearing things. Check in. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Delta 2.
Kilo Echo.
Romeo Tango Juliet. If somebody can hear me, can they relay for me?
Ohio, looking for check-in. All right, welcome. All now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Vic on here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. I heard a station at Quebec. Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile, come on in. Roger on that there, Doug. Where you mobiling to this morning? Is this for work or pleasure, over? Roger that, Doug. Okay, so you're retired as well as I am. I don't know how long you've been in that status. Let's see, when did I, okay, it'll be 12 years Christmas Eve. Yeah, 12 years this Christmas Eve. I pulled the plug on it all, over. Roger that, Doug. Thanks so much for checking in. Great to hear your voice. And don't be a stranger here. We're going to foil with Doug. He is in the Pinelands in the great state of New Jersey. 21046 on the roster. We got Doug checked in. We're going to foil with him. Get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Golf.
I heard a station there. Give me that one more time. Over.
Charlie Golf.
I copy Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Let me see when I get there. Come on in.
Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. You copy.
Roger that. Dave, is that you up in Southgate this morning? Over. Boy, it's a tough copy. I'm hearing you better. on a station up in Shrewsbury, Vermont there, Dave, over.
Roger. We switched over antenna to, I don't know what the hell they're out there, over.
I'm still getting you about the same, but I'm hearing you okay. I just got to switch on this station in Vermont, over.
Roger. We got a lot of QR Mary here this morning. They want to say hello to everyone and good morning. Have a great week and a great day. KB8FCG, back to net.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for bearing with me. It's a little difficult in poor band conditions, but I look at it like this. If it was easy, anybody would be doing this, over.
Roger. Have a great one there. KB8FCG.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the roster. We got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
I copied Zulu Golf November, but there was another station I thought. Try it again.
Jim, that was Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, George, over.
I think we doubled there, Jerry. Come on in, over.
Roger, I say again, I heard W3GWM in there, George, over.
Roger that. Maybe you could relay for me because I could hear him, but I can't make him out, over.
Roger, I'll get him right now for you. Send to ZGN before I lose him. W3GWM, George, good morning for the relay. W3GWM, are you in there yet, George? It looks like you can't hear me now. So back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, boy, the band is just absolutely nuts today. You're going to love this shift here following me, over.
Yep, I'll be here at 10 o'clock for you, over.
Roger that. I've got you loud and clear here, Jerry. You sound like you're about 10 dB over S9, but I swear the meter on my radio is just barely moving, over.
Roger, well, you started out at about an S2, but readable, and you went up to a 5.8 when you turned it back over to me. So, we got deep fade, we got some really fickle conditions today, over.
Roger that. Anyway, Jerry, I'll be talking to you about 10 o'clock. We'll see how this goes, hey, and like I say, if it was easy, anybody'd be doing it, over.
Kind of like Monday night, over.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. We'll catch you at 10 o'clock and to ZGN.
Roger that. Thanks for checking in, Jerry. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you at the appointed hour. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20903 on the roster. We got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. KG8UG. I copy Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Come on in, Charles.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, I did get contact with Jim the previous hour, so that was pretty good. I don't know what the temperature is because I wasn't paying attention. I was doing something on the computer for quite a while. So otherwise, everything else is going good.
Well, I'm glad to hear the good news there, Charles. And you are hands down the strongest station I've heard all morning, Charles. I've got you almost 10 dB over S9 on that last transmission, but we'll see what it's like on the next one. Over.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, earlier I looked at the AZI forecast, and it wasn't good at all, what they were given. So, yeah, the condition is pretty bad. The last transmission, you were 5.9, and then you dropped down to about 5.5. Earlier, when you came on, I could just barely actually hear you.
Yeah, Charles, the short skip is pretty much non-existent. There was a time there, just a few minutes ago, that I wasn't being heard over on Jeff's station in New Jersey, and usually it's like a direct line to him, but I was just non-existent. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I would think that you should actually, his station should actually pick you up pretty well because you're a little bit closer to him than I am, and I know that at time that I have listened to him or off that, and I tell you, I don't really hear anybody.
Roger that. It's just the dynamics of the ionosphere. That fluid dynamics is not exactly a science. Over.
Yeah, as much as I have read and studied it and so forth, it's still a puzzle at times to me.
Well, I'm going to let you in on a little secret there, Charles. It's a puzzle all the time for me because I know it's like me watching a river flowing. You don't know what's coming down the river or what's already passed you. Over.
Yep, I know what you mean. Yeah, well, I guess you just have to analyze it the best you can do it, and so. Okay, I'll let you move on. I got to make a couple phone calls, and then I got to do a road trip.
Roger that, Charles. When you get out, be careful out on the road, and I'll talk to you this evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the roster. We got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins, hopefully. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. All righty, I got Golf Officer Tango up there in Brooklyn, New York, but I heard another station in there, I think. Try it again. Roger that. I got Jack in Parker, Maryland, but there's another station. Try it again. Roger that. Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. Stand by and I'll be with you in just a moment. First up, November 2, Golf Officer Tango. Howard up in Brooklyn, New York. Come on in. How you doing? Roger that, Howard. Everything is just fine here this morning. The band is not cooperating, I can tell you that. But outside of that, everything's downhill and shady here at Prineville. Over. Roger that, Howard. It's a tough copy as well on this end. Do you have anything else for the net for me before I get these other two check-ins? Over. Roger that, Howard. We'd be tickled to death to hear your call tonight on the Gator Net, and I'll be looking for us there. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. We got Howard in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 4. India Zulu. Jack, how's things in Maryland? Over.
Oh, it's a beautiful, beautiful morning. And
Hey, I'm getting...
Jack, I know exactly what you're saying. We got some rain. Let's see. Monday was the last time we got some rain. Beverly's in Florida, so I'm in charge of water her power, and probably going to be really mad at me when she gets home. Over.
overwater, or did you underwater?
Well, Jack, to be quite truthful, I didn't think I needed to water them yet, but I've got to water them tonight. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there is out for the garden. Getting the weeds up over there. Came up in the food tree. That's it. Oh, there's a guy. Quartet. And we're getting our tomatoes. That's Joanne, the blackberry different. Well, we've already got Jim and some Sherwood. It's not Sherwood, it's I still like to tell you. All good. The court's going to be late, but it looks like we're going to go through the crowd. So we've got some clean stuff on it. Great wine and some other stuff. Anyway, so there's good morning.
Roger that, Jack. Well, it sounds good. And anyway, what kind of corn did you plant, Jack? Over?
Yeah, I've got a gorgeous variety. I've got mixed up on the road really bad. This come up and it did come up before. So, I've got 4 different varieties. Southern sugar, she's a couple of them. And one of them is the old seed. They're all got different germination dates. And it looks like my friend actually wanted to swap me. I could see one probably about 2 weeks apart. We got 8 rows out.
Roger that. It sounds like you got her all figured out there, Jack. And I just love some of that good sweet corn, boy. I'll tell you what, that's hard to find it out here. Anyway, Jack, I got to get moving. Take care, and I thank you so much for checking in with us. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, Jack. Over.
Roger, it's been a while. We're going down here and set up when we talk through. Usually you have this is something on the top.
That is correct. Jack Vick is on the Outer Banks. He's operating QRP about 10 watts, he said, when I talked to him this morning. But Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November, up in Peru, New York, is going to be my relief, and you shall be his. Over. Roger that, Jack. You have a good day as well, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Boston, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. We got Jack there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. How's things in Bayville, New Jersey? Over. Alpha 2, Mike Hotel, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Mike, Ray, how's things in Bayville? Over. All righty, I think we lost Ray. We'll try it again after a while, maybe. Check in. To the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here from Clayville of Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Good call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here from Clayville of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Roger that, Bob. Give me your call again, please. Station in Greenwood, Indiana. Give me your call again, over.
Today, so I'll try to make it brief. Just checking in. SIU, Bob and Greenwood. Over.
Roger that. November 9. Let's see, November 9, Sierra India uniform. Bob in Greenwood, Indiana. How's things in the Asian state, over?
Well, okay, it's up to you. The furloughs are still on. That's the road.
Roger on the 9063. You're sitting right here looking at it, Bob. And yes, the last time you checked in here with me was on the 24th day of June of this year, over.
Yeah, I think that's about right. Sometimes real things are something cooperating.
Roger that, yeah. Sometimes life gets in the way as well, Bob. That's why they call this a hobby, over.
Well, exactly. I tell you, sometimes it can be real good, true things,
Roger that. The band's not very cooperative this morning. Anyway, Bob, do you have anything else for the net before I try to get a couple more check-ins, over? Roger that, Bob. Thanks so much for taking time to check in with us. It's always a pleasure to hear your call, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Greenwood, Indiana, 9063 on the roster. We got Bob there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. Their call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. Looking for chip check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in, check-in, check-in. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Alrighty, I got two of you. I've got Bill over on Chinkapig, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform, but I heard another station. Try it again. Other station for ECARS. Try it again. Jack, go for the relay. Roger that. I got Mike and Leonard in New Jersey. 21209 on the roster. If you just confirm that, Jack, that's all I need.
Okay, Mike, did you copy Jim there, over? We got you in there. It sounds like you're going down the stadium instead of whenever you come there, if we can get you here in Clarkson, Maryland, very nice. Hopefully your wife will get up there. She can get out to the beach this afternoon. You take care. I'm going to turn it back to Jim and for the other folks on the line here if you need to contact. That's good to talk to you. This is Keith for the clear into Jim. Thank you.
Roger that, Jack. Thanks for the relay. And yes, at the end, Mike, if you can hear me over there on the beach, The last transmission I copied you directly, 100%. I'm going to give you about a 5.5 on your transmission. We're going to clear with Mike. He's on the beach in New Jersey, 21209 on the ECARS roster. We got Mike in the log. We're going to hear with him. And next up, Bill, Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform, Chesapeake, Virginia. Come on in. Roger that, Bill. Thank you so much for taking time out of your morning. I realize the conditions is hey, it's a position, Bill. Anybody can do this, over.
Okay, did you have a great day? Always a pleasure to talk to you.
Roger that, Bill. 73. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Chesapeake, Virginia. 40362 officer. Let's see if we got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Gus Hall. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Hill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for details. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Hill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I copy November 3, Quebec Victor. Let's see, Eric in Skippack, Pennsylvania. Is that you? Over.
That's correct. That's correct. That's me. Quebec Victor 337.
Roger that, Eric. I copy all things over in the Commonwealth this morning. Over. manner of speaking you are, but I'm listening to you on a station in Shrewsbury, Vermont, 595. Over. Roger that, it is for a fact. And for me personally, the last time that you and I had a QSO was the 3rd day of August of last year, 2025. Over.
Wow, it is too long.
Roger that. It's better late than never, Eric. Don't you worry about it. Life gets in the way. That's why they call this a hobby. Over. Roger that. Well, I got several of them, so it's one of the best hobbies in the world for me. Anyway, Eric, you're sounding really good. Is there anything else that I can help you with this morning? Over. Roger that, Eric. The same to you as well. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. I hope it's not a year before I hear you again. We're going to clear with Eric. He's in Skip Pack, Pennsylvania, 3897 on the roster. We got Eric here in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to try to get another couple of check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Jim, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim.
Roger that, Tim. Now, it could have been conditions, too, because I'll tell you, this morning, van has been terrible. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're over 5.
I'm glad you said that, Tim, because I was going to ask you how that young lady in that college experience was doing, but tomorrow is the blessed day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Overdue for a long time.
Roger that. You want to approach that with a little trepidation, because when them children flush, Tim, that empty nest syndrome can become almost unbearable. Over.
Yeah. One thing that's taught me is
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, when our son and daughter flush, Jeff went first. He's the oldest. he went off to college, and it was tough for me because me and Jeff is really tight anyway. But that was bad enough. But Amber, she ended up pregnant when she was still in high school, and she had our little baby granddaughter, Corey, the first grandchild in the family. And when she ended up taking off and going to North Carolina, I'd come home, and Jim, it was like coming home to a mausoleum. Over.
Yeah, I'm sure that was tough. And, that's the way it was the world. The United States these days, I did that grew up in Pittsburgh, and to the Peace Corps, and then when I came back, I never returned, lived there. I was a permanent resident. I lived over in Lancaster for a couple of months. I went back to school to get a certificate to teach, and then I revived the school district in Lancaster City, and that's where I made my whole career. And this house is our second house here, and I've lived here since 2000. So, we don't hang around these days. Over.
Roger that. Well, when I was in the service, I traveled all over. I was at Columbus, Ohio for a while. That's as close to home as I ever got. Anyway, ended up in Arkansas, Vietnam, Thailand, North Carolina. So when they handed me those discharge papers, I come straight back to the village that I was born and raised in. Over.
Yep, Roger. Yep, and you told stories about being up in New York, too, during the Reagan years. All right, well, it's your time to go, so thank you for your time. Thanks for your service here on, the service in the service, but also here on ECARS this morning. 73 K3 JTA.
Roger that, Jim. Thank you for checking in this morning. I hope you and Miss Maya have a great trip. Give her lots of love and attention on the way up, and don't let her be up there too long without you. Over.
Yes, Roger. Okay. Talk with you soon. K3 JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Thanks for checking in this morning. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, PA. 30764 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now it's time for me to turn this set over to the next controller. That would be Jerry up there at Peru, New York, November 2. Zulu's off November. Jerry, how copy the clay mill? Over.
This is N2ZGN. Still got a good copy on you, and I got you in the log. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. I got you. Are you ready to take the helm? Over.
We are ready, and you have a great day. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. I'll talk to you this evening. Probably there on the internet. Have a great day. Thanks for filling in, Jerry. I'll talk to you this afternoon. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Hill here in Southern Ohio. I will be clear and QRC.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be your net control from now until 11 a.m. And this time we'll stand by for anybody that has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is a controlled net. All all communications go through the net control. When checking in, use your full call sign with proper phonetics, ITU or military. One time only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. If you need to talk to somebody, it's on the net, on the list I'm running, or you believe it's on the net, just say contact. We'll go to you for the contact as soon as we can. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay and giving your call sign after in phonetics, and we'll go to you for the relay. Also, you do not need to be a member. ECARS is open to anybody, anywhere with a general class or higher license or equivalent from any other nation. And the name here is Jerry, Julie Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, 20993 on the lifetime roster in Peru, New York. And at this time, we're going to take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP. Let me just say one other thing first. I am using the new logging system. If you want to check in on the web, all you do is go to NJ2US.net. You'll see the map up. Just click on the map. When it comes up on your screen, you don't download anything. It's just web-based. Upper right corner, you'll see a box that says plot call sign, and the border is flashing. And enter your call sign in that box, and then click on plot, and that will put you on the map, and at the same time it will bring you over to my logging system. And you can check in that way. This is N2ZGN, looking for mobile, portable, and QRP only, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, mobile.
We got OAM mobile, the QRP station. Give me your call again. Okay, we got Mike Sierra, and I believe there was at least one other in there. Try again. Okay, nothing heard. November. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, go ahead.
All right, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2, I'm John here. We're on our way to New Jersey. We just passed by Hammondsport Bath, and we're on our way over towards Binghamton, and then we'll swing south from there down into Pennsylvania, and then over to New Jersey. We're going down for our son's wedding, which is going to be on Friday, so I'll send it back to you, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2, OAM.
Okay, John, very good. We've got you in the log, and good Q5 signal, up around 5859, over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're a good 5859 here, sounding really good.
Roger, stay safe on the road, and have a great weekend there. This is N2ZGN, clear with KD2 OAM. It's John, and he is mobile, heading over to New York right now for a wedding this weekend. And next up is N2MS, and let me get him in, N2MS. And, okay, N2MS. Okay, Mike, go ahead. Yeah, that's a good idea. Stay in the shade, stay cool, and have fun out there. N2ZGN, clear with N2MS. That's Mike. He's out of Leonardo, New Jersey. He's down at park near Sandy Hook Beach. And, excuse me. And we've got him in the log. And at this time, we are looking for additional check-ins for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now. Nothing heard. Check-ins from any area. Remember, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet.
We got JTA. Anybody else?
You can add Redneck Jerry KG8RN to your list.
I got RN, and anybody else? Okay, good morning, Tim.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Hello to everybody on the net from JTA. And I'm going to leave it here in a minute to go out. Need some cars. Get ready for our trip to Wheatville, Pennsylvania, in Spring Maya Hospital.
Now, Roger, when are you leaving?
Tomorrow, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, okay, very good. And, hey, there's a 1-1:30 shift open today if you want it. Now, Roger, have a good day, and have fun at the bank. That's always fun going there for something like that. You have a great day. Have a great trip, and hopefully she really likes it over there. Over.
Yeah, Roger.
Rogers N2ZGN, clear with K3JTA. It's Tim. He's out of York, PA, one of our net controls. And next up is KG8RN. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jerry, from the North Slope. KG8RN from down south of Minerva, Ohio. Back in, as Don called it, the Fox Den and Woodale Holler off of the old Lincoln Highway. Well, things are nice here this morning. The sun's just peeping out, and we're about 71 degrees, but nice and comfy inside, and we're just sitting here playing professional loafer and killing time. Today's a big day. I got to go to Hall of Fame over at the hospital and make a personal show and have my pacemaker my annual checkup on that. So other than that, Hall of Fame days are over. Old Lincoln Highway yard sale's over, so I should have good smooth traveling over and back. So hopefully it's all uneventful. And that's about the story here this morning, but we just heard you in there. I had to say hi a different time of day, but anyhow, we just had to say good morning to you and all ECARS this morning. KG8RN, the Redneck, Minerva, Ohio, 73.
Roger, Jerry, you have a great day. Hopefully I'll be able to get on. We're supposed to have thunderstorms here tonight, and not seeing anything on the map right now. And although we got some clouds coming in, and there might be something just to our west brewing. will be there tonight. But there's always that chance. So take care. San ZGN clear with KG8RN. That's Jerry out of Minerva, Ohio. And this is N2ZGN, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. We got Romeo Papa Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, got COI in there. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with K1 RPC. Tiny, go ahead.
Good morning. Barely talking to anybody. And so just getting my nose stuck in the tent and saying hello, and I'll be listening to Suspect Jam. With Kilo 1, what were you, Papa Charlie 5?
Roger, very good, Tiny. The conditions are not the best this morning, that's for sure. And you have a great day. N2ZGN clear with K1 RPC. That's Tiny. He is out of Lincoln, Rhode Island. And we got him in. And next up is going to be COI. And get him in here. KC8 COI. Ted, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry, and thanks for filling in for Vic, who's laying out on the beach. He's probably going to get sunburned, you never know. He said he was going to take his QRP rig down with him and see if he could make some contacts. He does that every time he goes to the Nag's Head there. So I haven't caught him on there. I don't know what frequencies he's going to be being trying, but anyway, he's got that salt water around him for an advantage, so maybe he'll come through and we'll be able to hear him. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and here in West Virginia, it looks like it's going to be a mild summer day, probably around 80, and temperature, the humidity, though, is just out of sight. It's about 96% out here. You can walk around outside and feel like you had a shower. Didn't even rain. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Jerry, so I'll throw it back to you. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Back to net.
Roger, very good, Ted. Well, we're at 72 with 73% humidity. That's a little strange, but anyhow, very good. And we talked to Vic this morning, the first shift, and he was QRP. I had him at right around 5.5, 5.6, running 10 watts, and he sounded good. He said he was probably going to be heading to the beach with the grandkids, so that's going to keep him busy today. San ZGN clear with KC8 COI. That's Ted, and he's out of Hinton, West Virginia. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins on for anybody that's listening, aiming towards New Hampshire right now. Call now.
Well, morning, Jerry. NJ2US AZI.
Okay, I got you on the New Hampshire side antenna. Okay, Jack, what's new?
Well, enough for checking in, saying happy, and letting you know that I'll be there at the top of the hour, of course. I need to check the schedule and see who relieves me today. I know there's been a lot of shuffling.
And the 1 to 1:30 is open, so hopefully somebody will pick that up.
Yeah, Roger, I did see that. I guess Bill was still on to the 12 to 1, so that's good. Anyway, I want to say, hey, beautiful blue sky day. Was nice, cool as far, actually 59 degrees. It's like, oh, maybe there is something other than deep summer. Anyway, got out and did a little work in the garden and helped Susie out. Folks came in to warm things up, talked to Jim for a minute, and helped him out with one of the calls. And other than that, we're just looking forward to a calm day. Katie Friesen.
Yeah, Roger, well, that's what we're hoping for, but so far it hasn't been bad, but there's rain coming in, and we're expecting thunderstorms into the evening, so and that's the late evening, so we may not be able to get on the alligator net tonight, but we'll try. You have a great day and take care, and we'll be looking for you in about 40 minutes. This is N2ZGN clear with KD4IZ. Jackie's at a park in Maryland and one of our net controllers, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. We got somebody up on 5.8 that's a little bit on the wide side. And 2ZGN looking for net check-ins for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
We got Golf Lima Tango. Anybody else? Okay, let me see. Gary, good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You got it right, Gary. Golf Alpha here from Lancaster County on a beautiful day. We'll take these kinds of days after getting rain and running rain. So it's nice. It won't be too warm, only up to the mid-80s, or maybe lower 80s, and we'll take that. And Jackson, a little paperwork on the 73. Running the ALPD, just peaking at about 5 degrees. That's about it. And on the 33-foot vertical. Copy it.
Yeah, loud and clear, and 5-8 signal, over.
5-9 plus here. Coming to you, and I'll hear my voice on this band challenge day. And I'm looking forward to the day 140 meters. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Roger, Gary. you have a great day also, and I think we all are looking for better conditions. This is N2ZG and Clear with N3GLT. It's Gary. He's out of Ephrata, PA, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
We got Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard. Good morning, Dick.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Raining here in Rochester, 55 degrees, 97% humidity. And I got you about S6, 5 and 8 here. I didn't get your web address there for checking in online. Try that again.
Okay, yeah, a little static came up. What was what were you looking for?
How to check in on the web. You said that early, but I didn't get it.
Okay, all you have to do is go to NJ2US.net, and right as it comes up, you're going to see a map. Click on that map. That'll bring you full scale or full view of the map. And on the right-hand side, upper corner, you're going to see a box. It's the border is flashing. It's brown, and it says plot call sign. In that box, you enter your call sign, and then you click on plot. And yep, I see it. Just came up. So that's the way to do it. And it's also on my frag box on the logging system. So we've got you logged in. Over.
Yep, I see it. Now I know what it is. I didn't know if it was your call sign or Jeff. But I've been checking in like this for a while. This is really nice. I like it. So anyway, let's see. The band isn't terrific. It's kind of a rainy day in Rochester. It's our daughter's birthday today. She's 49 years old. And she's up here from Florida. Her and her grandson. And they're going to be here till Saturday. I think we're going to head back down to Florida again. So we're going to have a house show today anyway. Thanks for taking my check-in, Jerry. I see you on the web here. That's a pretty cool thing. 73 WG2B.
Roger, Dick. Very good. You have a great day and a good birthday party there. And I like your QRZ picture there. That looks like you got a lot of whole bunch of different gear. Over.
Yeah, I got some boat anchors. I don't know what to do with them. I got so much stuff. I don't want to take it out to the museum because we already have them on there. But I'm using the ICOM 7610 barefoot into just a wire, a G5RB Junior 100 watts. That's all I've ever run. But I like it down here in the States, and it's nice and cozy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. So take care. Have a great day there. And I know it's been raining quite a bit down in Florida, but I bet you she doesn't really like the 55 degrees.
Yeah, she's been down there 5 years now, and it's pretty cool now up here. We were down there in May for the boys' graduation. Our grandsons both graduated as twins. One's going in the Marine Corps. The other one's going into law enforcement in Brooksville, Florida. But we went down there for their high school graduation. That was pretty cool. But it was pretty hot down there at the end of May, too. Early June, the week we spent down there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. My brother's in the Villages, and it's been hot down there, and they've had a lot of rain. So, but where he is, he can take his golf cart, drive out of his garage, go down the special little roads, and go to the golf course, or he can go the other direction and go to Wally World. So he loves it down there. I've been down there, and I could not get used to it. You know, especially on the East Coast where it's like Daytona Beach. beach, 10 o'clock at night to 4 o'clock in the morning. You got a light drizzle, and no change of scenery. So have a great day, Dick. Take care. Clear with WG2B. It's Dick, and he's out of Rochester, New York. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Caller welcome. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
We got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else? Well, good morning, Scott. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 81 degrees. Fairly sunny out, a little bit on the humid, sticky side. Heading to my station with about a 5758 copy. Quite a bit of noise, but can copy you pretty well, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger, I got you about a 5455 signal here, and that's on the main antenna. It might be better on the other antenna, but the band is kind of wonky again today. Looks like let's see, you're 220. You're the closest station I've had so far. Over.
Yeah, the band seems like it's fairly long, medium today. I was talking to the guys on South Cars earlier this morning when I couldn't even check in on ECARS. So that's always good and bad, but it is what it is, Chair. Can't believe a couple more weeks and we got Labor Day already coming around the corner.
Yeah, and school back in session and all that. So, it's that time of year. So, very good, Scott. You take care and have a great day. N2ZGN clear with N1 XCY. It's Scott. He's out of Cranston, Rhode Island, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima.
Whiskey, Bravo, Lima.
Okay, you got Bravo, Lima. The Whiskey 2, I believe, is Juliet, Lima. What's the last letter?
Last letter, Delta.
Okay, we got W2GLD. Anybody else? Okay, W2GLD, Jerry, go ahead. W2 Golf Lima Delta, go ahead.
Negative, it's Juliet Lima Delta, not Golf Lima Delta. Juliet Lima Delta.
Okay, we'll get that changed over here, and let me see here. There was a static crash right there. thought I heard a G and not a J. So, go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well on the Wednesday morning edition of the Net here in Rochester, New York. Another Rochesterian checking in. We got cloudy, overcast skies. Rain is definitely in the forecast. Bleak and dreary, but it's a good day to be on the radio and exercise my right as an amateur radio operator governed to me by the Federal Communications Commission and try to be radioactive. And I guess the weather, the propagation, guys, it's working against me, my friend.
I think the propagation gods are working against all of us. Right now they're saying band is 4, and I'll agree with that. Sunspot number is only 66. SFI 125. That's not bad. A index 25. That's really bad. And K rating of 4. Or planetary rating of 4. And the solar winds is 604 kilometers per second, so that's extreme. Over.
Yep, Roger, Roger. It's not good information. I know the solar flex index has gone up in the past couple days, but ideally I noticed that when it's between about 160 and 180, the propagation tends to be better, but it is what it is, so I thought I'd check in, wave a hand from Rochester, New York, another Rochesterian checking in on the net. My number is 21345. Roger, Roger.
Roger, we confirm 21345, and have a great day there, John, and take care. Then to ZGN, we're clear with W2JLD. It's John. He's Rochester, New York. And next up is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima, I do believe. And Bill, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima, number 8321. Over here in a town called Willoughby, Ohio, 15 miles east of Cleveland, 10th of a mile south of Lake Erie. And right now we've got some nice sunshine, 77 degrees. It's a beautiful day. Go ahead.
Roger, and do you prefer Bill for first name, over?
Yes, sir. Yeah, Bill's good.
Okay, very good. That helps out with the logging here. We had three names for you, and we kind of want to get that down to 1. Makes it easier if you're putting it in, putting the contacts into another logging file. And I like your page there. You got some of the older stuff and some of the newer stuff. Over.
Yeah, it's kind of a collection. Yeah, some things I got couldn't get rid of, and like you said, some of the stuff is newer. 7610's real new. I just got that back in September of last year, 25. Still playing with it.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Send to ZGN, clear with W8 BBL. It's Bill, and he's out of Willoughby, Ohio, and he's 444.2 miles from Peru, New York. Send to ZGN, we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. K1TWH, we got you. Stand by. Anybody else? Okay, I got K1TWH. Go ahead, Tom.
Yes, I'm mobile right now. And so I'm checking out this video when you took over, but you're audible now.
Yeah, Roger. it's been up, down, and sideways today. So very good, Tom. And I'm going to ask the old question: which area are you going to get cut over?
But, let's see, we've got a beautiful day here. It is going to be warm, but not overly warm. And but not overly humid. So it's a nice summer day, Jerry. And how's the Zico G90 sound in the mobile here? Over.
Well, you've gone down towards the noise level, but I still could copy you. So no problem there. Audio is good. So take care and get those ears lowered. Over.
Will do, Jerry. Yeah, if you told me a 20-watt mobile could be audible anywhere, years ago, I shook my head. I figured mobile started at about 50 to 200 watts, somewhere in there. But this one's the 20 watts audio with the GU G90 is that good, and the compressor is that good. So it makes it audible. And you can't carry on with ECARS. ECARS 1556 K1P with honey.
Quick contact, Jerry.
Contact, go ahead.
Hey, Tom, this is Gary up here in Halifax. Just want to let you know your mobile sounds good up here, buddy.
Thanks, Gary. Yeah, I just got the G90 in the seat next to me and a back mount on the lip of the 2000 Camry. And it's one of those 4-foot short Shark RF. Well, not Shark RF now, but I think it used to be called Shark before that became something for the open spots and stuff like that. But anyway, it's one of the short whips, Gary. Over.
Yep, very good. Well, like Jerry said, the band is really goofy today, but and we're ground wave, we're close, but you sound real good. Good luck with your haircut, Tom, and catch you later on. NA1R. Thanks, Jerry.
Okay, very good. N1AR. Okay, and you might as well go ahead. I've got Tom in the log there. Go ahead, Gary.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. Yeah, the call's NA1R. We're located in Halifax, ECARS number 1602. I'm probably, 8 or 10 miles north of Tom. And sometimes it's kind of rough between him and me, but his mobile for 20 watts, I just had to let him know it was doing a good job. Like he said, it's 81 degrees, just a beautiful warm summer day up here. Nothing else to add, Jerry. Thanks for letting me in with a quickie, and back to you there, buddy. NA1R.
No problem. And you're 5'9" plus 5 to 10 down here, or up here. And that's about 226 miles between us. Over.
Yep, there you go. I'm running an inverted V, and I'm running about a kilowatt right now. All right, I'll let you get back doing your thing, and I just wanted to say hi to Tom, give him a report on his 20-watt mobile. Was doing a great job. I was very impressed. I'll be back listening. NA1R.
Roger, very good, Gary. And he's got that dialed in for the mobile. N2ZGN, clear with NA1R. That's Gary, and he is in Halifax, Mass. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Uniform, Papa, Sierra.
I got UPS. Anybody else? Okay, Roland, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Here, this is W8 UPS. We're up here near the Pictured Rocks on the south shores of Lake Superior. And you're sounding good up here, S9. And I'll tell you, the band's really crazy this morning. It's moving all around. But you've got a good signal. Thank you very much for picking me up. And good morning to you and all those that can hear me. W8 UPS, UPM, Michigan, 73.
Roger, N2ZGN. I see you on the map there. We went over to Great Falls, Montana back in 1980. We took the Queens Highway 401 over through, got out of Canada at St. Marie, and one of my colleagues at 911, when I was working there, he was born at Kinchlow Air Force Base, which is actually part on Canadian soil. And then we picked up Route 2 and went the rest of the way over to Great Falls, Montana. Boy, a lot of sunflower fields over there. Over.
Oh yeah, going across the Dakotas there, boy, there's a lot of those for sure. But yeah, we made that trip here, I don't know, probably I want to say 10 years ago or so. But that was a nice trip there. But we're retired up here in UP now, and we like it here. We're here about 10 months out of the year, and then spend a couple months where it's a little bit warmer. But we do enjoy it there for sure.
Very good, and I see he's hit, is that a 200 or 220 linear?
That's a 220. I rebuilt that back in 2010, retubed it, recapped it, did all that. But I just seldom use it. I'm using the solid state unit that I built as have since 2010 when I built it. So in fact, I'm on that right now. We're putting just about a kW into a dipole that's at 50 feet here.
Roger, I got you 5.9 plus 5, so I'm running the IC 7300, about 45 watts into a AL811, and that's pushing out right around 550 right now. Over.
QSL, well, it sounds good. You're S7 to almost S9 there. I'll say a little bit of QSV, but it sounds good, doing a good job for you there.
Roger. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. This is N2ZGN, clear with W8UPS, and that is Roland, and he's in Shingleton, Minnesota, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. We got RRP. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Okay, was that a little light? Victor Alpha 3, Fox Alpha Romeo. Is that correct? The Victor Alpha 3 station, confirm Fox Alpha Romeo?
I think you're calling me, but you're right in the noise there. 3S units, so you're about a 1 on 3, 1 on 3.
Okay, give me your call sign again, over.
No contact. VA3FXR standing by.
Okay, that worked him before. Okay, thanks, Jack. N2ZGN, K3RRP, good morning. Okay, you're 5.9 plus 10, and give me a little bit more of what your weather is, and I'll let you know.
Oh, well.
Well, it's calm quality. more lows than highs. I would say if you can boost your highs a little bit when you use that, it would be a little bit better. Over. Roger, very good. And stand by when Jack, are you still there? RRP, give Jack a little bit of audio. Jack, see what you think of his audio. Jack, how do you think his audio sounds? I think it's a little bassy. Over. Wow. Okay, I've got him 5.9 plus here. Okay, Ray. Jack can't hear you, so there's our Mother Nature again. Have a great day, and like I say, a little bit of boost on the highs I think would help you out some. And take care. Send to ZGN Clear with K3RRP. That's Ray, and he's out of Centerville, Maryland. That's why Jack can't hear him. And we've got him in the login. VE3. Okay, FXR. Let's see if we can get you in here. Try it now. Over. VA3 FXR, Peter, are you copying now? Over. Yeah, looks like he's given up. Okay, this is N2ZGN. We're looking for additional check-ins. I got 5 minutes to go. Call now. This is N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. I'm hearing something in the background, and I can't even hear it on NJ2US. This is N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, we got SNG and DOS. Anybody else? We got Sierra November Golf. Anybody else? Okay, KB3 SNG, go ahead. Okay, very good, Norman. Well, we got you about 5.5 today. The band is a little funky, and I should say very funky. And you have a great day. Over. Norman, you take care. Have a great day. N2ZGN is clear with KB3 SNG. It's Norman out of Clora, Maryland. And next up is going to be K3 DOS. And let me see, Dave, go ahead. copy your 5556, and if you go to the ECARS homepage, ECARS7255.com. I'm not showing an ECARS number, so that kind of tells me that you have lapsed membership. You can go to the homepage, and if you want to re-up, there's a section there where you can do just that. Over. The call sign here is November 2, Zulu Golf November, and you're 5-8 right now. Over. Name is Jerry, Julie Echo, Romeo Yankee, and we're in Peru, New York. We're about 404 miles, actual 404 miles between us. We're a little bit northeast of you. Over. It's been a mess for a while, but not as bad as the District of Corruption. Over. Yeah, that's for sure. Have a great great day, and we're clear with K3DOS. That's Dave. He's out of Hallethorpe, Maryland, and trying to read fast there. Okay, and next up is going to be our new net control. And Jack, are you ready? It sounds like you're kicking already. Over. It was a challenge for me too, because I was doing something on the computer, looked over, and my previous net controller was still talking, and he was just getting ready to hand it over to me. Roger, 19 for my shift. I'll get that on the post there, and take care. And to ZGM.
Thank you.
We operate a 0730 weekdays from 800 to 15:30. If you're interested in your membership,
At the beach house, with an antenna strung off the top deck down to a tree, a little bit like 4 or 5 houses off the beach here. Just got back from a magic show in Duck and getting ready to go to the beach. Heard you in there. Thought we'd give you a shout, Jack. Running about 10 watts with the microbidex here in a 40-meter infed. Over. Here with 13 of us here in the house, including all the grandkids. We've climbed the Currituck Lighthouse. We've gone out on the boats to search for dolphins. We've got one thing and another, and eating way too much food. Jack, have a great one, and we'll see you later. WA4CHR.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Jack. You're sounding good through all this mess today, and I could hear Vic down there at the beach. You know he's down there just enjoying himself. and snuck off from the family and got on the radio to talk to us. I thought that's a pretty good deal there. Anyway, things are going good here. The sun's out and all that rain. I guess we've had the wettest summer I can remember, but sun's out now. And yesterday, I finally got the building that I contracted for back in February. I was just over the moon. And they got here, and there was 3 Hispanic gentlemen, and they put it up from 8:30. I think they had it done by about 11:30. And anyway, I needed the building for my side-by-side and some of my yard equipment. And anyway, I ordered it in February from a company down there in your old neck of the woods down in Carolina. It just took a long time, and even they were upset. I mean, even they were embarrassed. So they upgraded me from 14 to 12 gauge steel there. And I guess that made up for it, but finally got the daggone thing. And actually, once they got to it, it looks well made, quality, and the crew did an outstanding, quick job. So my only complaint is the delay. But anyway, anybody order, I won't say the name of the company, but if anybody orders from North Carolina from Chicken Sea, if you don't get it right away, then that's fine, but it might take a few months. Anyway, back to you, Jack. KCHQS.
Is that a pole barn?
I just built it. I mean, I guess they assembled it. It's open in the front, and it's closed in on 3 sides, and it's a 12 by 20 structure. I guess it's sort of a hybrid carport or something that looks more like a barn. It don't have a floor. If I decide I need something there, I could throw gravel in there or paving stones, but we'll see how it works out just like it is. All my stuff fits in there that I want to put in. I really want something for Nellyville, my side-by-side, because I use that a lot. It's like a little pickup truck here for the property. I'm always hauling something or pulling something or cutting some wood and hauling it away. It's just like a little tool. And I'm tired of covering it and uncovering it, but it fits in there, and I got some other stuff in there, mowers in there, and it's open on one end. But I can always figure out to cover it if I need to, but it seems like it's working so far. Only hit it one day, so there'll probably be some improvements I'll make to it. Anyway, back to you, Jack.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. KD4IZ from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 10434 on the roster. Boy, it's heating up out there. I guess I haven't been watching my temperature station. It's 88 degrees and mostly sunny out there. It was literally, I guess maybe I didn't get an update, Jack, but it was literally 80, 81 degrees like last time I looked, like 5-10 minutes ago. So maybe the Canadian wildfires are working their way down into New England. Hi. Heading to my station with a beautiful audio, about 5.7, 5.8 copy, and band conditions seem like they're a little bit better, but maybe that's just the connection between you and I. That's about it for traffic, Jack. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Back to you. Greenhouse roof panels I got to replace. Took a pretty heavy hit with that those two blizzards that we had. So I got that on my to-do list. CY
1
Joe. Yeah, you popped up in the luggage program here pretty quickly. I like the way it's set up. It does a nice job. If the person is a member of ECARS, the ECARS number pops up, and the ECARS status pops up, all kinds of neat stuff. It's a very useful program. Anyway, you're doing great. 5.9 on the peak, and product average around 5.8. So this morning, the conditions have been
November 2, Charlie Oscar Papa, N2COP. Jack, good morning. Noise conditions are just horrendous. But thank you for the compliment. I have a new antenna, a ZS6 BKW, which is like a junior G5RV. How am I coming in? Over.
Yes, I've heard you in a long time. What are the antenna issues?
Well, yeah. It's like 40 feet on each side and fed with 450 ohm ladder line into a 9-to-1 balance. And of course, idiot that I am, I put it up on the two hottest days of the year, which is Sunday and Monday, with the heat index of 115. I just said, boy, I need to get out and do this, as you know. So I'm glad for the report. I wish it were a little better. Anyway, I was going to say you probably haven't heard from me in a long time. You probably wondered where the heck I went. So back to you, KD4IZ, N2COP. Well, not. Oh, let's see, for the log. By the way, ECARS lifetime member, 21083, coming to you from the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina, where the heat index will only be a meager 108 this afternoon. But just want to get on in there, see how things are. Very, very noisy at this end. You're about a 5'8", 5'9", but with a tremendous noise floor, Jack. So I'm not going to stick around, but I just wanted to be remembered to you and Susie and say I'll miss our Wednesday morning gathering. Back to you. KD4IZ, N2COP.
We were hoping
Jack, and the best to you and ECARS and everybody, and thanks for getting me in here. Looking forward to a more leisurely conversation sometime soon. And our mutual friend who may be listening in Chapel Hill, as you see, is getting out a selection of old T-shirts and posting a lot of those online. So, all right, well, let's just skedaddle about the rest of the net. Thanks for letting me chime on in today, and stay cool. 84IZ. N2COP Center.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Whiskey 2 November Radio W1. See you with Honey Mobile.
Very good afternoon. Well, good morning still. Good morning to you. Mobile here in southeast Massachusetts, kilowatt 1T with honey. K1 TWH mobile. All at 20 watts coming at you, Jack, from the Zipu Z90 and a small whip on the back of the old Toyota Camry. KD4IZ, ECARS 1556, K1T with honey. Over. Yeah, real good, Jack. Yeah, it is. This is the one that was heat sensitive until I reloaded the software. And once I reloaded the current software, it's behaved itself ever since, so no complaints. KD4IZ and ECARS K1 TWH mobile. Good.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
It's a beautiful morning up here. I got 72 degrees, no humidity, bright sunny day here in the Upper Hudson Valley. My ECARS number is 21352. Roger, I have your same thing. 5'9" here, great audio. All right, those other check-ins, I'll let you get to them. I appreciate what your net controllers do. You do a great job. So, KE2, GHH, back to net, 73. Thank you.
My call is 62 November Radio Delta. Sure. Roger. Yep, that's correct. Nick out of Canterbury.
Yeah, well, it's popped right up. And I don't think you and I have talked before. At least I'm not seeing it. No, I'm not seeing it. Anyway, it's great to get you along here. Let's see, you're in, where, like upstate New Hampshire, is that right?
Canterbury is maybe 10 or 15 miles north of
Okay, yeah, so right in the middle of the state, pretty much. Anyway, sounds good. Breaking up just a little bit there on the last transmission. Do you have mic continuity issue or something like that?
I'm actually testing out a piece of software that I built, and I'm talking from my cell phone connect up the network into my ICOM 7600 Mark II, and I'm just using my first contact with them with that software.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can tell you that when I hear you, you're nice and clear. A little frequency restricted, but not bad. And when I am not hearing well, I'm hearing chopping of the signal. So I'm not sure what the issue is, whether it's an RF issue at the rig or whether it's a cell connection issue, what it is. But you're certainly working from the remote sufficiently anyway for communication.
Yeah, copy. Probably it's going to be a basic issue with my network. I have to use a VPN to get a certificate for picking up my mic on the cell phone. So I'm going to look into that some more. But yeah, I guess it's working kind of. So I appreciate the
Okay, yeah, real good. You know what? Now that I've been able to listen to it a little bit, it almost sounded like a box kicking in and out. So it wasn't staying open long enough. Maybe some noise suppression or something like that. I don't know the system he's got, but it's something to experiment with. Certainly would work. And with a little tweaking stuff. Anyway, great to talk to you. Great this morning, Nick. I'm glad to get W2NRD in the log.
Yeah, great to talk to you as well. Hope you have a wonderful day.
That's great. Great. W2NRD clear for you, and I'm looking for additional checks. You're out for lunch. Kilo India 6 here. There we go. This would be Don, and then where? North Carolina. You got a great signal here today. I'm not sure where you are. In north central Maryland, about 25 miles west of Baltimore. Flying altitude. Baltimore Metroplex area. Anyway, this was good to about but you got a great signal. Steve Red from competition on power lines. You're peaking Okay, this is KI6SF. I got KC1UXR.
Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
Wow. Big signal.
Very, very good. Just enjoying the beautiful day up here. We have about, I believe right now it's a 73 degrees. It's more cloud than sun. And then this afternoon we're going to have more sun than cloud with a high of 77 and a beautiful day here in southern Ontario. I live in Cambridge, which is between London and Toronto. And London is about halfway to Windsor or Detroit, if you help you get a visual.
An approximate, as far as the
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I haven't got my log open right now, but I think that I have not talked to you before, and it's always great to reach out and meet new people on the radio. So your signal there is a 5.8 and maybe a 5.9 on the voice peak, by the way, and excellent audio. Oh, very good, very good. Well, I do love checking into all the various nets. ECARS is easy for me, and I shouldn't say easy, but easier. And sometimes I get into mid-cars too. But it's always nice to reach out. Well, I don't want to hold you there because there's probably other people who would like to check in. And thanks for being there, and another bean for the pot. So, Jack, KD4 India Zulu. This is VA3TKL 73s. You have a great day.
NJ2US.
A little warm back this way in the Pickett. Back at 11, Jack. We're about 87 degrees, I think, going up to around 95 or so. And maybe heaving in the seas around 100, so it's a little warm back this way. You're right about that, but I think next week we're going to be down around the high 80s, so we're getting a little partial relief next week. old days, right?
You take care, okay? Be engaged with it and you have a little bit of money on the side too. That's a good deal. Appreciate it, Jack. Have a good day. It's John Free from Kilo 4 Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform X-Ray Romeo KC1UXR. Jack USL, Tiffany Mass. Nice 80-degree day here. Pretty nice out. It's a little muggy, but it's better than rain. Yeah, the name is John, I believe. Yeah, John. I looked that up. The first I copied you as a different call sign, and I ended up putting it down at 84SS, and I know now it's 84 India Zulu. So I just wanted to see if you'd give me a report. This is a FTX1. That's the first time I keyed up on it, and maybe you could give me a report of what it was. Okay, well, thank you for that. I don't know if I just double keyed. I'll do it back to you real quick. Okay, no, I appreciate that. I just wanted to make sure I was getting out there. I just put this up next to my FTDX10, and I picked up this radio a few days ago. First time I keyed up on HF, and the bands are starting to follow the chat over here. I'm not sure how well you're hearing me, but that's, at least I'm making it out there. So you said you are in the Carolinas? Yeah, I feel like the band's dropping off here. The noise level's coming up a little bit, so that's okay. I just wanted to check this out. Pleasure to talk to you today, John. And you're in Delaware. I guess I'm going to stay with you right now, and appreciate your time and the short little piece that we had, and for what I could hear towards the end. And I'll let you get back to your business. Delta 4, India really different frequency NUSR. I'm going to be clearing on your frequency. You have yourself a wonderful day. So
Hey, do you copy? Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Hotel Hotel. QSL, and I say that tongue-in-cheek. I only hear about 2 signals on the entire band. 40 meters is shot this morning.
The red, so nothing to complain about.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, I'm not a stranger to ECARS. What's your call again, and where are you? Okay, very good, very good. We're originally from Delaware County, so we know where you are. KD4IZ, WA3YHH. Yeah, we were educated at Johns Hopkins, so quite familiar more with the Columbia neck of the woods there. So, yeah, you're also 5x9 bumping into the red as well. Okay, very good, Jay. No, I can just go by Randy, and that's good enough. And very good. Yeah, we're also retired. After graduating from college down in that neck of the woods, we moved up here into New Hampshire about about 40 years ago, and like you said, never looked back. Okay, very, very good, Jack. And yeah, we've got a couple of buddies who are dentists up here as well, and mostly from the Boston area. So, okay, back to you, back to net control, and we'll hang in and listen. But again, there's you and one other guy in outside of New York. That's about the only thing I can hear on the bands.
Jersey Shore at Cape A in that area. So you'll probably hear it pretty well. So the band will be at least occupied here. Like you said, part looks like the
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Alpha Lima.
There's two great ones.
Good morning. Good morning, Jack from Joe here. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. We've got a beautiful day here in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, and I'm getting ready to get in the kayak and go play with the pass. Roger? Thank you very much. I'll let you get the other station. Have yourself a great rest of your net and a good week. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
7-3. Good morning. So good morning to you. And we sounding good here. One of the best signals on the band, if not the best. Oh, I can say good afternoon now. And running 10 watts here through a 40-meter loop at a square loop at about 50 feet. And that antenna has won the contest today. So I'll let you go and turn it over to whoever it is station there, either Jeff or Bill. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we're completing the propagation.
Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo, are you there? Over. Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, we're here for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, and looking for check-ins, over.
Sure is quiet out here.
It's not now.
This is Washington Delta Victor 19, ECARS 7255. Anybody around?
I guess that would be me. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. I didn't hear nothing there for a minute. I thought there was no net.
Is that Alpha Papa Alpha?
Yeah, Whiskey 3 America Papa America. Sure, sir.
Hey, real flight talk. You're the first station I've heard. As you probably know, you bumped onto ECARS. Oh gosh, 13 minutes without a call. The van is really dead. I don't see anything up and down the van. You are Q5 and loud. How are you doing today?
Fine and dandy. I just come up from 20 meters, and I come up because that van, it's like the door slamming shut, so I come up here. I'm a lifetime member, so 30878, I think's my number. I'm not sure, but anyways. And then I didn't hear nothing up here, and I thought, man, I guess, it's one of them solar influx things or whatever you call it. Over?
Yeah, the solar flare going on, and I think that's what killed the van. Although you're doing good. You're 280 miles away from me. You're Q5, excellent audio. Just wanted to try something. I've been having some antenna problems. I want to switch over to my beam. Notice the signal level now is on the dipole, and my audio quality should be good. The trouble I've been having with the beam is that there's something at times there's something arcing up there, and it distorts the audio. I'm going to switch it over now. Hang on. This is WA2 Delta Victor United 12345, and I'll switch back to the dipole. I'm back on the dipole now. What'd you hear, Carney?
Okay, well, your first transmission, I guess you were on a dipole. You were just a little over a 9 on my Richter scale here. And then when you switched to the beam, you went down to a 7. But now you're down below a 7 on the dipole. So I guess the band's dropping off. Hope you can still hear me because I'm running barefoot.
Yeah, you're doing okay. And signals are up and down. Just curious, when I was on the beam, did the audio quality change at all? Over?
No, you sounded just the way you sound now. But the signal dropped down from a 9. You were just a little over a 9 and then you were just a little over a 7 when you dropped at a beam. But you might have it pointed in a different direction, you know, from where I'm at. But no, the audio was just up to snuff there, you know, no problem at all.
We'll just have to play with it. We can't do much with signal reports today because, like you said, we're up and down. We went up to 20 over 9 and then back down to about an inch long. But I appreciate you checking in today, Tony. We got a real good week, and oh boy, maybe it's a little bit cooler. Although today it's not too bad. It's 82, but the humidity is like 90%, and that's what is very annoying. Anything else for us, Tony? Over.
Well, it's not too bad here, weather-wise. I just got home about half hour ago or so. I was out doing my daily walk, and I still got to do my push-ups and stuff. But other than that, it's just, you know, I'm retired. You know what I mean? Another day in paradise. Only thing I dread about summer is cutting the grass, Roger.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I did some of that last night. Luckily, we got about 2 acres here, and it usually takes about an hour, and if I really want to make it look nice, it takes about an hour and a half to do the trimming, so it's not too bad. 73, see you, Tony. Don't be a stranger, and hope to talk to you again soon. Over.
Hey, Roger that. Okay, well, thanks for doing the net, Bill, and, you know, you stay safe, and, yeah, it takes me about an hour or two to, well, I got to cut the front yard with a lawnmower, and then the backyard I use the John Deere. It's a lot way bigger. So, yeah, and then now I still got a weed whack, and I don't even feel like it. Maybe after I do my push-ups, I'll be fine. I'll be raring to go. I don't know. Anyways, okay, you stay safe, 73, and Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform, Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha, 73.
73 to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. Looking for ECARS. Check-ins this afternoon. Please give me a call.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Wow. Amazing. Now, I know how, you know, okay, I got a question for you. I think you copying me okay?
Like you're sitting beside me.
Wow. Who is KD4IZ was that control before me? And I could not copy him usually because he's pretty well. Then he starts being the band is quiet. Took me 15 minutes to get my first call. Amazing. I had a question about about the logic program. Of course I do.
Okay, well, yeah, I was on before Dave, before Jack, I mean, and it was squirrely then, and I was having problems copying a lot of the Maryland stations on my end. Over.
Yeah, that's just kind of strange. Okay, well, here we go. I'll go through this. Right now I have you in green in the frag pile. Check you in. Now I've got ZVN in the white up in the call/ECR. Now I'll go and check you in. Boink. You got checked in. Now that time the cursor came back into the frag box ready to type in another call. A lot of times it doesn't when I check you in or check a call in, and I have to use the mouse to drag the cursor back to the frag file. Any idea what I'm doing wrong sometimes?
No, I know that Jeff set it up so that it should go right back to your frag box. So bring it right back there. So I don't know. I see it came up. Mine came up, and I didn't have any problems. Although I didn't have too many in the frag box. I had normally one or two check-ins, so it was no problem.
Yeah, I do the frag box all the time because if you have something in there, try to check them into the call ECARS number box. You can only put one in at a time, so I like to use the frag box and drag them over. Oh well, I could be double clicking or doing something screwy and try to pay more attention to what I'm actually doing, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, this sounded good today. Anything else, Silver?
Well, there's nobody that I know of that's taken the 1 to 1:30 shift, and I'm not going to be able to do it myself. I've got to get out of here and get to town before the heavy rains come in. Over.
Oh boy, send some of the rain down to us. We really need it. We'll get a shower that lasts about an hour, and that's not much. Maybe a tenth of an inch. We need inches. Oh well. Talk to you soon, my friend. And we'll probably be on tomorrow night.
Roger. And to ZGN.
WA2. Delta ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Anybody else? Good afternoon, Jerry. B5. Wow. Nice audio. What's going on?
Thanks, Bill, for the nice loud audio and Q5. You're a solid S9 here in Watkins Glen. Not too much. I was working for the farmer I bought my land from for the last 2 days. Baling hay. I just chopping the hay. The other got an 8-man crew, but one of the guys' wife just had a baby, so he needed a little extra help. So I did that for 2 days, and then he lost his ring in the field last night about 8 o'clock, his wedding ring, and I went over to my metal detector this morning and found that. So I've had quite an interesting week. Over.
How the heck did you see a wedding ring in a farm field?
Metal detector. I use a metal detector. I've been doing one of them for about 50 years, and he knew I had one because I asked to hunt his field where the old cabin sites were. And we went right over and picked it right up 10 feet from where he dropped it. Over.
Gosh, they're making a living doing that.
Yeah, some people do make a living finding car keys and all kinds of features. But anyways, you're sounding good today. I think the frequency's pretty much broken, but you're sounding good and strong today, Bill.
You're doing good too. Q5 and loud. Just curious, is your tractor air conditioner or is it open?
The one I was in, the farmer, he got about 8 of them. The one I was in, I'm an old man compared to the rest of his crew, so it's air conditioning with an air ride. Over.
That is so good. God, how many acres does he have?
He owns about 1,000, but he farms about 5,000. Over.
Oh my God! Now what's he doing? Horse hay or other stuff?
Well, they do beans and corn and peas. He's got great big silos at his house, and he sells out of those silos, and he ships it out all over the country. Over.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, does he use drones for spraying and stuff?
No, we're not into drones yet. I got one here at my house for hanging antennas, but he's not into drones yet. I don't know if he'll ever be, but you gotta be a big farmer anymore. A small farmer, you might feed your own little group of cows or goats, but you gotta be big anymore to make it. Over.
Oh yeah, farming is so many family farms are going bankrupt or have to sell the housing developments or some nonsense. Like it used to be 50 years ago.
No, they got all the young kids believing that they have a meat making machine in the cellar of the supermarket. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Every week, be careful of the heat, and We'll talk to you again.
Good
Anything
job
else?
today, Bill. You have a good day, and go get some more of them check-ins in 7-3.
73 CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victory United. ECARS 7255. Checking over.
Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Tango Kilo Mobile.
Anybody else, over? Mobile, Q4 to 5. Nice signal. The band is really groovy today. Good morning. Oh, for crying out loud, the band is long. Drinking after Sebring, Florida. Is that correct? Victor Oscar Kilo Navy, over. Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Oscar Kilo, are you there, over? Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Lightning ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo Mobile 2.
Give me the call again, Mobile.
Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo Mobile 2.
Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo, we have it. Anybody else? Call sign Alpha Bravo 0, Kilo. Try your call again, over.
Yeah, Roger, you have the call right. You have the call right. We're mobile in upstate New York, upstate Detroit. Over.
Okay, okay, we got you now. Just a little flub up in the logging program. Doing great for mobile and running Q5, nice audio, over.
Roger, what's your location?
Q3, New Jersey, over.
Okay, very fine. Thanks for taking my check-in.
73 CU, and you have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. 73 CU, stay safe, Dave. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Victor Alpha 3 again.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, Uniform Mike Papa.
Uniform Mike Papa, we have anybody else for ECARS, you're cool. Good afternoon, Mark Q5 and Loud. What's going on, over?
Good afternoon, Mark here. You are 5-9 into Ottawa, Ontario. Rainy morning, but a cool morning for a change, and the sun's starting to come out now, so it's going to be one of those great days. Stick around 15 minutes and the weather will change. Anyways, you got a great clear signal into Ottawa, Ontario. That's not that great, so you must be doing something right. Anyway, back to you.
73 CU, you're doing very well. 430 miles away. The band must be long because I'm not hearing anybody in close. Everybody's over 300 miles or so. 73s, my friend. Stay safe. Anything else, Mark?
No, that's great. Thanks for picking up my call. VA3 clear. Have a great day. Going to listen in for a while.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Checking in. Over.
November 1, Echo, X-ray, mobile.
November 1, EPX Mobile. Seems like the day for mobiles today. Good afternoon, Brian. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Well, yeah, I would say I'm doing all right. Motoring around as usual, but I heard you say something about the band being long today. I'm up in Massachusetts. I'm in southeast Mass, in New Bedford. So I guess that's a pretty good distance, wouldn't you say?
I have you in Jamaica Plains, Mass, and that's like 300 miles from me. As I had said before, that nothing below 300 or so is on the day. And looking at the scope, there's really no activity on 40 meters today. Typical 40 meters. Stay safe out there, Brian. I hope to talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in. Thanks for picking me up. And, Jamaica Plains in Boston, so that's my home. So, anyway, all right, we'll talk to you again. 7-3 from here, and 1 EPX clear.
73, stay safe out there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, phonetically, over. I know it's in chickens now, and Sergeant Mackenzie Bauer, a monstrous Wawa cookie, and a glass of iced tea. Let's see how that works. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Electric ECARS 7255. You're looking for checking in, over. Sounded like November something, but a whole lot of hissing or RF or synchron racket. Try it one more time, over.
November Mike 7 Lima.
November Mike 7 Lima. Oh boy. You got some kind of problem there. Is it November Mike 7 Lima?
That is correct.
Okay, Mark. Let's see, 250 miles away. Then he tried to record it. I've been having trouble with the recording thing, but we'll let her rip. Give me your call and name or something.
Okay, call is November Mike 7 Lima. Name is Mark, Mike Alpha Radio Kilo, and UTH is Campbell, New York, over. November Mike 7 Lima. Name is Mark.
I don't think that worked. I think all we got was garbage, correct?
Well, I don't know if that's background noise because I do have a couple of fans running, so that might be what's happening. Let me go ahead and see how that works.
Okay, I think you're going to turn your processor on. If you can, try that. And let's see, it could be just everything's overloading, over.
Okay, let's turn the fan close to it. See how it's reception now.
Well, try to monitor your audio if you can on another receiver through your read. But you do have a pretty rough problem. I can only understand maybe about every other word. Good luck. You have a good afternoon, sir. Don't be afraid of the ECARS.
All right, thanks a lot for the signal report, and you have a good rest of the day. 7.
This is Mercy Alpha 2 Delta Victor Yankee ECARS 7255. Chicken 40 or uniform, news over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike 2 Delta.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha. Holler into the microphone, give me some more power, try it again, another keyboard.
So Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike 3 Delta.
Negative stop you, man. Try again in about 10 minutes. The band will definitely change. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Yankee ECARS 7255. Over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NPN. Boy, are you loud today. Oh. Anybody else? Over. Yeah, afternoon, Phil. What's up? Over.
Oh, not much. I just came from outside and heard you in there. And I thought I'd say hello. And you're moving in here too. I don't know where all this stuff is coming from. You sound fantastic. So it's really a good thing. And I heard you talking to the other gentleman there, and I was able to copy him, and then he kind of disappeared. So it's not your fault. It's just one of those things. So thanks for letting me in there. And I think somebody else was talking right as we were talking. I think somebody popped in there. So back to you.
Yep, we'll find him. Yeah, he had a lot of history or something. Oh well, he will figure it out. We can only hope. Anything else for us, Phil?
No, sir, I don't want to hold you up. You sound fantastic, and nope, doing good. Just walked in here, turned the rig on, and there you were. So I just thought I'd come in there and say hello. Thank you.
Let me try something here. Hang on a sec. Okay, Phil, this is WA2DVU. Did my audio quality change?
No, it sounds great.
Okay, your signal did go way down. I tried a different antenna. We've got an antenna that's acting intermittent. Stand by. Okay, we're on a normal basic dipole antenna, which seems to work the best. 73, Phil. Talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Roger, no, you sounded great right now. You sounded great both ways, so you didn't hit me bad. It's fantastic. Go get them.
You Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-in.
Oh, there you go. Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike, Lima Delta.
Was it Carolina that's called Mike Lima Delta?
You got it. Whiskey Alpha 4.
That be Claston, Virginia, over.
Negative, it's Ray in Detroit.
Oh, give me your call real quick.
WA4MLD.
Give me the call phonetically, over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike Lima Delta. Watching all 4 muddy little ducks. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, muddy little ducks, over.
You got it. Name is Ray, R-A-Y.
I got you, Ray. Wow, 500 miles away. Good afternoon. This is really crazy this afternoon. You're about Q2 to Q3, but at least I'm hearing you. My gosh, I'm 45 minutes into my net, and you're number 10. Usually I'm up to 25 or 30, but that's okay. Hope you're having a good day, and stay cool. Anything else going on, though?
No, but we're messing with the connections in Jack here last night, and putting in a different antenna tuner and stuff like that. So you're about N7 in here now, but there's some QSB. Anyway, next day here in Detroit, partly cloudy and about 8 degrees. We're enjoying that. So let that see going for now, and I'll find you when the band is better on another day. Have a good one. WA4MLD, name is Ray, R-A-Y, right outside of Detroit. Over.
Okay, fine, Ray. I got most of that. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. Hope you stay good in the cars. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Bill. Cambridge, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. actually couldn't get any of your call. How are the microphone signing in?
Alpha Echo 9 Papa.
Okay, you got Alpha Echo 9. What's the last letter?
Papa, over.
Did you say hotel?
Negative, Papa, Paris, Papa.
What's that? Let's get you in here. Alpha Echo 9 Papa. This is something up. There you go. Hey, Paul. Gotcha. Holy mackerel, 670 miles, if that's you. Come on in, over.
Okay, well, I'm just, this is AE9P, Paul in Hebron, Indiana. Currently operating remote through my phone here in the shack, just trying out a new app on my Android phone, over.
Wow, sounds great. You're running Q5, S9. Audio quality is fantastic. Have you been having any trouble with our floods and stuff? We see Indiana mentioned on the news. Over.
Negative on the flooding issue for us. Most of that is about 12 to 15 miles north of us, and then down around the Indianapolis area. But right through our area here, we've had a lot of rain, but no flooding right in our local area. Over.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Well, stay safe, and let's just hope those folks that are in the flood area, our thoughts are with them. Again, you've got a great signal. Gosh, 700 miles. Normally, ECARS from the East Coast, we're happy to get 300 to 400 miles, and your quality is excellent. The 40 meters has really been bad. It's really broken. All of my calls today have been over 300 miles. And normally we go out maybe 50 to 300 miles, but nothing in close. But that's okay. That's amateur radio. 76 Paul, you have a good week. Anything else for us? Over.
Negative. Just thought I'd check in and try this new app out that I got for my phone. Somebody finally came out with something other than a Windows version of the AZI-Loop remote app. So, very good. That's about all I had to say. You guys have a good day, 73, and thanks for being there. AE9P.
I'm looking at the scope as you talk, and you are nice and flat out to 2.7. Really sounds good. What do you oh my gosh, you're just talking into your Android telephone, correct?
Correct. It's remoted into my Yaesu FTDX10 through a SCU LAN 10 remote unit. Over.
Oh my word. Boy, you got it tuned up right. That sounded really great. Hope to talk to you again soon. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins over.
A9P car.
73, stay safe, Paul. This is W2DVU, go, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. is what's the altitude? Alpha Victor United on 7255 seconds.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Mike November.
Tango, I think, is in the phone. A little bit of distortion there. If you can holler in the mic, maybe I can pull you through in Houston at it's over.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Mike November.
Tango Mike November, yeah, you're a little off frequency, but not that bad. Hey, that's Gordon. How you doing, Bob?
Yeah, doing well. I see my frequency's off about 1 KT, I guess, or whatever. I'm doing well. It's a little cloudy up here, about 70 degrees. I'm sitting in the garage and just listening on my radio, sir.
Yeah, what radio running, Joe?
I've got a Kenwood CS140. This is my first ham radio, and it's maybe getting a little bit tired, but I just keep it going, sir.
Oh boy, good old Kenwood. My original Kenwood was an 830S, 1983 or 93, I bought it. And I sold it to a fellow in New York about 15 years ago. And he's still using it. That thing is still going strong. And obviously, great way to keep the old ones going over.
Yeah, this one I bought in 1992 was my first radio. I have another one in the house, a new one of the, now I forget the name, but one of the popular ones. But I like this old girl.
Oh yeah. My favorite I've got sitting on the upper bench is Collins S-Line. Man, that is really sick. I'm taking that with me. It's so good. You have a good week. We'll talk to you through anything else for us over.
No, sir. I just appreciate you coming back, and sorry that I'm off frequency a little bit, but I still appreciate you being there. Thank you. The VD3TM10, we're clear.
73 the Whiskey Austin, Delta 50 United ECARS 1755, check-in over.
WA2DVU, WA4MLD, ring again for a very quick report, over.
WA4 for that, please.
Mike Lima Delta, I talked to you just a minute ago. I added a little compression here, just want a quick audio report, and I'll quit harassing you, over.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Now, were you the station that I was saying it sounded like a hiss or some kind of racket, over?
No, that was another guy. I heard him. He had a fan running, and I think that was the culprit, over.
Wow, he had one heck of a fan grinding away there. He must have been blowing right over the microphone. Oh, well, you sound good. I cannot remember how good or bad you sounded before. Let's see, MLD. Oh yeah, MLD. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay, Detroit, 500 miles. You sound Q5 now. What report did I give you before?
Oh, I don't remember, but it wasn't very good. So I'll bury my embarrassment and take this for the report and let you go. But I did advance the mic gain a bit and add a little bit of compression. And I've been playing around with stuff in the shack here. I've got a tuner from maybe the 1950s that I'm playing around with, and it works better than the newer stuff. So I'm going with that. I think I could see this with a kilowatt, and it wouldn't even get warm. So I'll
let you go there, but I did up the stuff. I'm pushing about 100 watts on peak. So have a great day. I really do appreciate the report. WA4MLD, and have a good day.
Okay, looking at the scope, you are pretty flat out to 2,700 hertz. Looks good. Signal report, which is needed, basically your Q4 to 5. Estimated reading is about X9 and jumps up to X10. 10 over 9, but that doesn't mean anything other than you're coming in here very well.
Okay, well, this is a well-experienced ICOM 746 Pro, and I've had it for a long time. Keeps on working, fingers crossed here, but my favorite radio, I know you're talking about Kenwood. I've got a 950 down in the basement with the usual power supply problem, and I don't have time to fix that sucker, so it's sitting there waiting for somebody who would like to spend some time on it. Have a great day. I got to go do 3 other things here. Life is only ham radio, partly ham radio, but not only ham radio. Have a good afternoon, WA4MLD.
Boy, you're off to 2 loud, almost 10 over 9. Doing a good job. Don't get rid of that radio. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Domestic ECARS 17.5. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo, well, sir. Good afternoon, John. You're Q5, and that's unusual. You're under 200 miles. Everybody's been between 200 and 700 today. That's amazing. I like your picture. You're hanging off the periscope, over.
Yeah, the caller is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic. ECARS right time 20815. I'm just using the Viper G96. Running into my deadlift antenna off of 45 feet. So it's a real good antenna. And using my
John, KC2AAK, you went into the mud. Band has got heavy QSB on you and kind of lost you. If you're still confident in me, have a good week, and hopefully we'll talk to you again on Fridays my next day. Over.
Double.
John. Okay, one more second. You got 30 seconds, over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
And 3MRV.
Okay, I got 3. I'll be free to call again. November 3, your call? Like NRV or something, try it again. Okay, let's try this again. Second is ECARS, your call, over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
1 Hotel, anybody else, over?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yankee X-Ray who? What's the letter X-Ray? Yankee X-Ray?
It's Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Is it Echo?
Yes, it is an Echo.
Okay, just said Echo. Okay, let's go with these 3. We can run over a little bit because there's no net control for 1 o'clock, I think. Let's see. Okay, Roy, how you doing today? Q4 to 5.
Yeah, very good. WGBU KD18 out of Manchester. It is a beautiful day, warm. I'll take it. And we're running barefoot, and we're running running on the vertical today, so I'm not expecting a whole lot. The band is up and down, so we thought we'd stop in and say hello. We'd stop by here for a quick bite before heading back out again, and was listening to your melodious voice. Sounding good here today in Connecticut. You're about a S7 here, but really good. Back to you, KWHU, KD1H.
Hey, real fine. Sounding good today, Q4 to 5. A little noisy, but really nice signal compared to the beginning of the band. Stay well. Have a good afternoon. And let's see next. Well, here it is. Having a brain freeze here. K1DH. I might have made a mistake in the log here. NCE, this Carl?
Yeah, good afternoon.
That was a correct call. Kilo Delta 1
number 3908. And just got back from a motorcycle ride. Pretty nice day for that. Looks like we might have a little stray shower come through here in a little bit, but anyway, we made it done before we got wet.
Hey, there you go. Wish we could get some of that rain. Thanks for checking in today, Carl. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. Anything else?
Okay, you do the same. 73, W3MCE.
73CU. Next up is Mike. How are you doing, number?
Doing well. Thanks for taking my call. Supposed to get some thunderstorms here in a little while, but I've been threatening all morning and not a drop in sight. You could use a little bit of rain, corn and stuff. But a thunder boomer is in the forecast, so they say, over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're on Q5 and loud also. Sounding good. You have a good afternoon. Anything else?
No, sir. That's to do it. It's my call. X-ray echo, going to sit on the side and pay attention.
73CU. Anybody else for ECARS? Call WA2DVU. Everybody have a good afternoon. Be careful of the heat, and we'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, out.
Thank you.